things going here. Hello everyone. I'm going to be starting, or I am starting a little bit early today. Figure why not, since I'm already playing. Alright. This is actually my first match in the Emil 1 here. So hopefully it's going to be a good one. I just literally got enough credits to put equipment, get the crew on it, and get the modules for it too. Not exactly the best map for this, but I'm probably gonna head out over to the left here. I don't think YouTube likes me streaming early. It's just taking a while for it to actually set up here. Didn't think I'd get a hit on him, but I guess I did. Oh, whoopsie daisy. My first match is always interesting, since I usually have to set up a couple things. Yeah, this person's coming through. Don't think he realizes he's about to cross right in front of us there. This FV did the same thing. Shit. Freaking SU-8. That was a very poor shot on my part. So I'll take a chance. They can't hit me right now. The SU-8 potentially can, but yeah, I'm just gonna reload. Hello, John. Hi, Graham and Simon too. Nice to see you guys. Sure. Like I can platoon. Since it's gonna be longer. Hopefully it's not gonna be. Hopefully I have enough time for all the requests, but yeah, I can take a platoon mate or two. I don't know if you guys actually want to platoon with me though. I've done 7 matches so far, and I won the first one, and I lost the 6 after that. It's been a little bit interesting to say the least. Holy shit, I guess bounced off the frickin' side of a Centurion 1. Oh, that was stupid. Well, I might as well wait now. As long as if Artie doesn't hit me, which I'm actually kind of afraid of at this point. It's just, yeah, I've got to reload with this IS-6 pushing up. Yeah, like I said, this is literally my first match in this, off of the test server. Go figure I get a nice flat map for this tank. Oh, I kind of said it in, on the Discord server. I blacklisted 3 people. I don't think I have ever done that many on my team before, and it was just terrible. Very much, there we go, like him to shoot. That way I can get up here. Our 110 is in a very good spot, but at the same time, yep, take a shot at me. What do I care? say I'm not going to be able to get my last shot off without him. Shit. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I clicked a second too late, but oh, that's just my luck there. I do not have the FV4202. That's one of the premiums I do not have. But why don't we stick with a Swedish theme? But yeah, if there's any requests, you know, feel free. As long as I have the tank, I will play it for you. You know, even with the longer stream here. Like, I had a bit of time, so why not start early? Usually I don't like streaming too much over like 3 hours. Surprisingly, I don't talk a lot, you know, outside of streaming, and sometimes it gets a little difficult and I fall over my tongue, essentially. But here's hoping everything goes good. It's like when I first pulled up, you know, setting up everything on the stream, freaking YouTube switched around the chat a bit, and it kind of screwed that up. I had to reset it up, so hopefully that works, you know, for the whole stream here. You know, they keep changing things like every week, and it breaks off my code in OBS. Honestly don't know. Yeah, most of the time, you know, in TDs like this, I don't know where I'm gonna head until my team kind of shakes out. So I'm probably gonna not push south hard. That's really the only thing I know at this point, is I'm not pushing south hard. I'm just gonna kind of set up to where I can get a couple shots in the center if I need to, and I'll probably tag along with these guys. It's like I should be fairly safe. If someone spots me here, there is something very wrong. Which I'll post the link to the Discord channel if anybody's interested. It's going to be for, like, it's up for about a week now, but it's going to be for live stream viewers, you know, supporters of the stream. You know, typically like today I was posting, you know, I was working on a new World of Warships captain skill guide, since they all changed recently. I did finish it. There's a couple of, for whatever reason, my something on my website for, you know, Menz Gaming broke as far as images are concerned, and I have it up there. It's on menzgaming.com/World of Warships, but unfortunately the images might not appear to be full size at the moment, but it is up there if you're interested in looking at it. But you never know what I'll post there. There's a lot of people down there. Hopefully this guy doesn't push up and spy. He just moved up a little bit. I'm still good. I don't have 6 cents on this yet, I believe. I have way too many crews to keep track of the, you know what exactly I have as far as crew skills on them. It's like I wish I could go help the south, but this thing would get torn to shreds. I'm just kind of waiting, and if that Emil 2 didn't push up, honestly I would have pushed into this M46 behind this rock, set up and kill him. I know I'd take a lot of damage doing that, but I feel like I'll save my team HP in the long run. This T-49 up though, that got drastically more difficult. Okay. Which, probably no Levi tonight on the stream. I have, you know, a guest staying here, so kind of had to lock him out, or else he'd do the old try to run in between rooms, and that doesn't exactly work out too well. Yeah, with how our house is set up, I kind of need to keep the door shut, you know, if there's people out in the main living area, or else it's, you know, it's just way too loud. My microphone is freaking sensitive as all hell. Surprisingly, that T-49 got up there. It'd be very nice if somebody could kill him. Anybody. Thank you. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. This might be extremely stupid on my part, but I'm gonna do it. Let's get a slightly different approach. Didn't spot anything. I was hoping, yep, I'd see this little bugger there, but I missed him. Which it's looking like, you know, there's more coming out about the next patch coming up. It's looking like even the Panther 1, Panther 2 are going to be getting slight changes. The Panther 1's going to be getting some side spaced armor added to it. Panther 2 is actually losing its side skirts. However, that should correspond with some buffs to the thickness of its side armor, I believe, and also you know, some buffs to its gun, hopefully. Lord. I'm gonna have to blow my one repair kit. I wanted to save it, but like shit, that T-57 just pushed. Like, I feel bad for Graham and the other guy that was up there, because we had 4 people back there, but they all frickin' just sat there, like, watching them die. Like, not cool. I'm trying to get up here to get shot. Oh, our Shrev just got whacked. It's just this, you know, these tanks aren't very good at fighting close up, so I'm trying my best to set up to be able to help this guy. There we go, finally. Only because I know if they push on him, which is very, very likely, if they ever, you know, get around the side of him or anything. Oh shit. How did I freaking bounce at 268? Good job, Shrev. Like, how did I do that? I'm just gonna, let's say, throw a random shell there. Alright, but fortunately our... Shit. I might have just got spotted. So there's that WZ131 there. Hello, Anthony. How long before I buy the Type 4 Heavy, John? I honestly have no clue. I have it unlocked. I just need credits for it, so... It could take a very long time, or it could, you know, be like next week or something. Like, Ah, shit. Let's say our only chance, I believe, is the cap. I probably took a stupid route here. Hello, Joel? I'm gonna bank on this guy being very slow for me to actually get up here safely. Okay. Ah, well, but Dota 4 is not a bad buy. But you never know at that time of day what you're gonna do, though. I'd say that's not a bad purchase, though, for a 2 a.m. purchase. I know what this guy's thinking, but at the same time, honestly, how I see us winning this is... well, getting on cap, like 2 of us. But this guy is... yeah, because there's literally no way that we can reset the cap. Like, there's no possible reason or way for us to reset the cap. Is it ideal the way that we're doing this? No. But yeah, that blew our chances, yeah, to get a win, but if the E5 got on the cap, honestly, we would have won. Okay. That's kind of frustrating, to say the least. It's a tie, but it still counts as a loss. But you know, at least by the time you get to the Type 4 Heavy John, it is going to get buffed. You know, both that and the Type 5, so that'll be pretty good for you. Yep, gotta love a draw. Oh, so that's 7 losses in a row. I'll count that as 8 losses in a row. That's a lot there. No, I'm not platooning. No. Okay. But if anybody wants to join, you know, the Discord server here, you know, feel free to. Just let me know if your name on here is going to be different than what's in the chat here, because I do have to give you permission to get to the member chat on here. Alright, so doesn't look like there's any requests, so why don't I hop into some sort of premium? There we go, I'll hop into this guy. I played a lot of the tier 8 premiums I have, you know, since I've been grinding credits, and I just didn't win any of them. Yeah, it's gonna be nice, you know, there's quite a few buffs coming to tanks that kind of need it. But they are, you know, they're still power creeping, and they're just gonna have to keep fixing tanks and fixing tanks, but we'll see. But it is nice. That doesn't seem like it's pretty healthy, but you know, as long as you're getting enough sleep, it's no problem what time of day you sleep. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. The 2 new guns on the Type 4 and Type 5 heavies. Like a lot of people, again, you know, basically the word right now is it sucks. Both guns, but honestly, I could see, you know, those guns being pretty useful when, you know, they start rebalancing penetration and premium between standard rounds, stuff like that. I could see being, you know, having those guns to be fairly good. Thank you very much, Joel. Which, you know, for those of you who were on or are on Discord in the member chat, you know, playing a certain, I can't exactly stream it or anything, but yeah, I'm playing a certain wargaming game in the alpha testing stage, and you know, I might chat about it here or there on Discord, but definitely not going to break the NDA because it seems to be a pretty interesting game. I guess I can say that I'm playing it, Total War Arena, but yeah. But, you know, first impressions of it, since, you know, I'd like to be able to make a video or stream it, but right now, being able to do that's a little difficult, because today's literally the first day I played it. It seems to be a pretty fun game. It's very, you know, it's similar in the makeup, like, compared to World of Tanks, but it feels like a fun game. Definitely needs balancing and stuff like that, because it's an alpha, but nonetheless, it feels good so far. Outside of that, though, not going to talk anymore about it. Let's say I'm worried about artillery unless I push up here. You know, I can get hit by arty regardless of where I'm at over here, which is typically why I don't head over here. Which, shit. We have nobody behind us. Me and this... me and this Patriot. So this is kind of like a merry-go-round right here. I know this KV-5 cannot penetrate me outside of my sides and the cupola, so I'm just gonna try to keep my side hidden to him, but now we got a WZ-111. Shit. I really need a little bit of assistance here, and I'm gonna die because, yeah, both SPGs. Yeah. That ended it very, very bad. At least our Patriot's still alive, but, like, holy frickin' shit, like... And the Type 62's like, why would you push... Like, we're pushing up, but, you know, we both kind of got out of position, and unfortunately for us, our guys behind us couldn't do enough damage to stop them from getting around without suffering anything, so... Hello, Jerry, nice to see you. Well, I'll say if you like kind of how wargaming games are set up, but if you like the Total War series or like real-time strategy games like that, it's like there are videos of it out, so I can kind of funny Harry. That goes through my head, but sometimes I put a little bit too much faith in people, but you know, there are videos of it out that you can take a look at. It's just me personally, I can't stream it or put too much specific info. But it seems like it's going to turn out to be a pretty fun game. I don't know how popular it will be, but they do have, at least in the alpha, they do have, essentially it's 8 versus 8. And if the matchmaking queue takes too long, it puts a, you know, a PC-controlled player in the match. So... it's actually not that bad considering how the game's set up. You know, it still works out pretty well. Funny, Joel. I actually, I might actually try World of Warplanes out again at some point. It's like I do have, I have like 4 or 5 premium planes over there. You know, I might give it a shot again. So you guys might see me stream that. But yeah, you know, I'm popping around to all different games nowadays. It's like, tomorrow I might end up making a video. I might pop on for a stream for like an hour or something maybe, but we'll see. But I might do like Overwatch up next, since there's a special event going on during that. I've been playing that a little bit here or there. You can do it. But yeah, if there's any requests, guys, though, you know, feel free to mention them. You know, I got plenty of time here. I'm going to be going until 11. So I basically started an hour and a half early, so... yeah, like right now, you know, World of Tanks is my main game. I have the most fun playing it most of the time. And, you know, it's the one that a lot of you guys like to see me play too, but I also dabble with World of Warships. I play Overwatch, Battlefield 1 now. I played Dreadnought. That's still in closed beta, but it's going to be in open beta soon once they figure out how to keep their servers up without crashing. But it is a very small studio making that game. Yeah, I can hop into the mouse. That tank is finally getting a buff it deserves. Yay, at least we won, you know, not that any doubt that we're going to win that, but at least we won a match. So yeah, I can hop into the mouse. The buffs to the mouse, I believe they're switching its armor around a little bit, but the most important factor of it is they're buffing the DPM. Almost, I believe, by... It's a little bit under 1 shot per minute, almost, which is pretty significant. Granted, the mouse's DPM is piss poor, but nonetheless, it's going to be a, pretty significant buff for it. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a very good situation, Joel. I kind of had something similar where it was it was a tier 9 bat chat, and I think I was in the Patriot. It was yesterday, right before I started streaming, because I did a little mini stream yesterday, and I freaking bounced off the side of him, or it might have been during the stream, but I forget. I like bounced off the side of the bat chat, and I just forgot, that didn't overmatch his armor, and I was pissed because it led to me dying. All right, gotta love starting off with some team damage. I'm actually excited for the T. I know a lot of people hate that the T49 is gonna get, it's gonna lose the large derp gun on it, and that's only gonna be on the tier 10 Sheridan prototype. But I think it's gonna be, a good thing for the T49. It'll make it a more well-rounded tank, the way that they're balancing it with the kind of mini derp gun. Yeah, sometimes against Artie they just get lucky, and I always have the worst luck with pushing on Artie at short range. I just, for whatever reason, it's one of the weaknesses I have. Okay, I'm actually a little bit worried about the center of all things. Pushing up here, we have plenty of tanks over there. So I'm gonna actually fall out this way. Just because me pushing the north right now, they have a lot of TDs back in the 9-0 line. Right now we have literally nothing over here, so I will try my luck at going over this side. It's just, there's a very big hole. We have 2 TDs back near our base, right in front of our Artie, but outside of that we just have a couple, light tank here or there, and yeah, I have a STV-1. Not that I think the enemy's gonna push here, but still better be safe than sorry. It's like I'm gonna assume that our Artie is hitting here, because these guys here in particular aren't really an Artie cover. I just can't push up over the hump. Didn't even see that, Graham. Sorry. It's like North was on my mind to begin with, but once I saw their TDs that they had there, I knew pushing it would be a little bit difficult. This is still going to be hard, but at the very least, these TDs are pushing up behind me. If I can make it across here, and I'll be able to shoot back towards the center, but yeah, I can play the tortoise as well. They definitely left the south open, to say the least. Awesome. Oh, Lord. I have a shot. It's just the mouse's gun. Well, A, with the shitty DPM, but the accuracy is pretty lackluster, too. Yeah, they finally broke through the center, which, you can kind of blame that on me for not going up there, but they did hold out pretty long. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? I just got a 737 damage because my shell decided to hit him right in the freaking mantlet. That's just fairly annoying there, but Seems to be my luck so far. I do not have the AMX-40 now. If I did, I would play it though. Occasionally, you know, I'll play like tier 4 tanks. That's, you know, that's pretty much as low as I'll go. I do kind of need to get into the fight here. I've done literally nothing outside of getting shot once. It's like there already does concern me, but at the same time, you know, this 140 is a little bit more of a threat to us, and specifically Graham. Ah, very nice, they killed him. Oh, whatever tank I'm going for seems to die now. Yes, as you see, I have 25 APCR in this thing. I do the same thing a lot. Just so far, the tanks I've had to shoot at, like, whatever, that ISU 152, I should have penned him, but I hit him literally on the only spot that could soak up my AP shell. It's just, I use APCR on this a lot because the gun, it's not that it's lacking penetration. Like, it does have low penetration compared to a lot of tier 10s now. It's not the problem. The problem is that the freaking gun is so inaccurate that you barely can freaking hit things, and then you get shots like that. Like, I didn't even think I was gonna hit that, and you hit it, but then you miss these, you know, surefire, like, you have a 95% chance to penetrate, and all of a sudden your shell just flies at the freaking mantlet or something. Like, that is life of the mouse. I know the 261's up that way. Okay, do I think... Honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna be able to outpace the PC4 TD here. Granted, he could get one shot at, but the likelihood of me getting a shot there wasn't high enough. I'd rather just sit on the base. Hey, wait. Oh, shit. I was like, maybe I will get a shot if this Lorraine pushes south. Or not south, but towards the edge of the map. I thought he turned himself over. Ah, he did get a kill, though. That is a lot of battles in an A20. Yeah, sometimes I just can't read all the chats, Graham. Sorry. Very nice job, though, Anthony. I was leading up there with 488 damage. Alright, it's a STV1. Yeah, sometimes I can't catch all the chats since, you know, I'm reading the YouTube chat, I got Discord, I have Streamlabs here, I have my request list, plus the in-game chat. That's why sometimes, honestly, like, you know, soloing during streams, it helps me focus a little bit, because there is a lot going on. Alright, Tortoise. I thought you were asking where I'm at, so. Yeah, I didn't even see that either, honestly. But, yeah, I try my best to ping pong between everything. Alright, so we got the STB1, then we have the Tortoise up next. Eventually I'm going to be able to get... I am a very defensive person, honestly, but I have freaking... This isn't even stream related. I have someone messaging me on Facebook. I'm just going to ignore that now. Hill. Yeah, Yeah, hill seems pretty good for this map. It's like I do plan on getting the AMX-40 back, honestly. Only because it is a pretty unique tank. Pretty bad, but yeah, I gotta get all these tank lines done first. And nice. You know, the premium STA, the STA2 is pretty nice. I like the STA1. I put the Japanese, I hate saying the, well, it sounds weird just saying female crew, the girl crew, whatever. The anime character crew into the STA1. I liked it so much. Don't play it a lot, but yeah. Yes, I can. I can play the T92. Honestly, though, I really hope my phone doesn't ring again. I've got, oh, I think it's like 4 or 5 freaking telemarketer calls today. Like, you have won this trip to go blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no. Just stop freaking calling me. I did see something interesting, though. This guy in the UK, I think it was, he got so many telemarketer calls, he basically registered his phone number to be a paid phone number. That way everyone who called it, you know, had to pay like 10 cents or something. He ended up making like 300 whatever currencies over there, pounds or whatever, over the span of a couple years, as far as profit goes, just from telemarketers calling that one phone line. Say, probably not a good idea. There is no arty though. Decisions. As if I can get this guy back, or forward, wherever, just to where I can push up. That is my end goal. Shit, that 1390 wrecked him. Not wrecked him, but like, that was a lot of damage if that was just a 1390 shot. Ah, shit. I have a very, very big problem right now. Whew, thank you very much, 1390. Yeah, I thought the T-54, the FV, they were going to push up as well, and that did not end up being the case. At least right away. Let's just track him. That way we can all get some shots on this guy, and he's not going to ram any of us. We did lose that one guy though, but let's try the same thing with him. I didn't crit him enough though. I always try to get critical hits then though. It keeps people, you know, in the spot where you want them. More importantly, if you care about racking up damage, you get a lot of assist damage while also causing damage, but more or less, you know, it's easier for your teammates to hit a non-moving target. Yeah, the only thing with the STB1 that can be annoying at times is, as far as the accuracy, like it's a very high DPM gun. You know, it's a nice tank. It's just sometimes you wish it had a little bit better overall accuracy to it. Excuse me. Oops, bounced off him. Oh god, he's got a repair kit. Trying to critical hit him again, but that obviously did not work. I don't know how many times I can try this and fail. He's tracked now. I'm still going to shoot towards that track wheel though. There we go. Got a nice little fire there. That first critical hit must have damaged his engine or something. And then follow-up shot. Oh shit. Very nice. I was like, where is he shooting? I didn't even see Anthony up there on the hill. Yeah, the Ram 2, you can Well, the Ram 2, I believe you can. I think it's only on the North American server though. There's Amazon codes for it for the Ram 2. I believe they still work. I think some people said some of them didn't, but you just contact customer support and they give them to you. Or you use the Tank Rewards website, again, North American server. And oftentimes the Ram 2s, like I just got it the previous month through Tank Rewards. Pretty nice, easy win for us. You know, good amount of experience. Graham must have got quite a bit of assist damage there. But, yeah, pretty good job overall for us. We have a Tortoise for the next request here. Yeah, tracking damage, it's overlooked, but if you want to get a lot of ace tankers, first classes, stuff like that, like if you're working for a lot of tanks, you know, yeah, I don't mind being dragged into a tier 10, but you know, often a lot of tanks where you can't exactly spot in a tank, say like T110E5, E100, or whatever tank. A lot of times the ace tankers they're pretty hard to do if you're not getting some assist damage, whether it is from spotting or just tracking people. So that is a little tip that also, you know, kind of gets not mentioned a lot if you're going for working for ace tankers, stuff like that. Hello, Neil. Nice to see you. I know last time you came in right at the end there, but you made it this time. Yeah, I can play the 183. So up next after this will be the T92, and then the 183s there. But yeah, I got plenty of time for requests, guys. Like, you know, at some point, I'll start mixing in some of the tanks, you know, 3Xs on, stuff like that. But this is slow enough, I might head out this way. Yeah, I think all tier 10 mediums are pretty well balanced outside of the TVP. That needs a little bit of just a pinch. I just feel like it needs a pinch nerfed. It does have a pretty damn good win rate on it. It's a little bit too good at its job. I feel like with tier 10 light tanks coming, the TVP is going to get a very slight terrain resistance nerf. So it's not going to just hover around the map like a light tank. I don't know why I am trying to shoot an IS-7. That's not a good idea. There is no arty though, so I will give this with the meal a shot over here. It's a little bit easier for me to push around this way because the main weak spot people aim at, and that will be hidden. Not that it means there's no weak spots on this other side of my tank, but you know, it does. Holy shit. I'm glad I went here though. We have Graham here too. So they're going to be inclined not to push here very hard, I feel like. Yeah, I know it's been a while. Yeah, if I could have stayed longer the last stream, I would have, but sometimes I can't, you know, tack time on, unfortunately. Alright, we have a decent window to push around here, but it's still a little bit early, especially our team. We do have a pretty... Ooh, I missed that shot. I could have got him there. Let's say they can push the field. They definitely have the numbers to do that. You know, they even have a little bit of armor out there to initiate it. I'm just a little hesitant to push just because, you know, they can flank us. There's still that KV4. Screw you, T-34. Shit. I was hoping to at least get a shot there, but... This is oh, yeah, this is a bad idea. 150% bad idea. Can't believe I did that, but it happened. See, I get very impatient sometimes, and yeah, honestly, that just, not to say we're gonna lose, but that made it a little bit harder. It doesn't help though that right now we have 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks out here sitting against 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That definitely doesn't help. But yeah, I shouldn't have pushed around like that. The KV4 is what did me in, but I just knew that. Yeah, I still did it though. Unfortunately. Yeah, I can add a T-49 and a 113 on. Well, Joel, what server do you play on? Because honestly, not to say, because the M4 M4 improved isn't the best tank, but if you're looking, you know, I think it's $10 though right now. It's on sale. You know, if you're looking for something Ram 2-esque for just a crew trainer, that's, you know, not a bad idea, but just know that it's definitely not the best performing tank. Hey, look, our field is still not pushing. Yep. I definitely messed up. Yeah, it was a very bad move by me, but like, I don't know how, like, when you're not pushing a flank that you easily have the advantage on, especially without Artie, you make it very hard for your team actually to win, because the other side just, if there was one mistake, like the one I did, or, you know, just the enemy deciding to push up, there's just little chance for you to make up the huge discrepancy as far as HP values, firepower, stuff like that. And the longer you sit out there on a flank that you should be winning, the more damage you're just taking, because, you know, you're sitting there letting the enemy just reload, take shots at you, and you're not killing them. But yeah. Anyway, next up was, yeah, it's the, you know, that's the risk of going to that spot. I actually went there earlier on in a Scorpion, and kind of ended up being the same outcome for me as well. Granted, yeah. Well, Joel, then if you're not able to, you know, get the Ram 2, that is an option. I believe it's still on sale this weekend, or it might be longer. But, you know, if you're like, I'll just say, I don't say this about a lot of tanks, but it's a bad tank. I can play it. It's just, it's definitely not doing itself too many favors. It is pretty mobile. Armor scheme, it's really more or less the same than the M4 Sherman. They're both, you know, not great armor, but the main problem with it is it doesn't get preferential matchmaking, and, you know, it has a pretty damn bad gun on it. But it does have decent V range. Alright, I'm gonna set up over here, at least to begin with. But, no, actually, no. I'm just looking the amount of players spreading across the flanks, because Ensk, more or less, you know, in an Artie, if I can make it across here now, I'm not going to want to cross back over to the other side if I don't have to. Hello, Mike. Nice to see you. But I will say though the M4 improved. It's a bad tank. There's no sugarcoating it, but it is a premium tank. It's got that going for it. Not too much else though. I want to get a. Thanks for this subscription, Federico. This is a very, very, very risky shot. Yep, I hit the freaking building. That's what I get for trying to risk a very iffy shot in a T92. That early on in a match. This is even risky itself as well. I just got like the smallest little... no, I don't have a shot there. I think I can hit him, but the possibility is probably about 5%, maybe. Is this a T-54 right now? I can only splash him, but I'll take a shot. Woohoo! Awesome. Oh, I'm glad I took that. RNG's like, this guy needs it. He needs this. Alright. They're gonna fall back, so yeah, I don't have too many options right now. Yeah, I'm gonna want to aim over this way. I play on the North American East server, so English. Yeah. Trust me, if I could get you know, the PZ4 equipped up right now, I would, and the IS4, I guess, you know, I'm not gonna get myself intentionally. I'm gonna miss this shot. I know he's AFK, or he's not. Holy shit, I actually hit him directly. Awesome. We haven't lost the tank yet, but that's probably gonna change here shortly. Well, I got one useful hit in, but at least our team's doing very well. But I can play the IS4. But yeah, right now, the next up on my lists, I have the Type 4 Heavy to buy. I have soon to be the Strev 1030, the Tier 9 Swedish TD. I have the Indian Panzer, the E50, and yeah, just growing very large, this list. Nice little hit there. I know, I say that all the time in Artie, but usually it's true. Usually I miss them, but hey, it'd be a little obnoxious if I just said like hashtag this in front of everything, but oh, that guy is getting, for lack of better words, like gangbang there. Okay. I kind of know it's a joke, but I did the most amount of damage. That's a surprise. Usually in Artie, I guess I fail. Alright, next up is the FV183, and then we have a T49 request. I know, sometimes at the T92 it seems like, you know, you're trying to aim here and your shell just goes, nope, nope. This goes off into the distance, never to be seen again. Unfortunately, I do not have the Tier 10 Swedish tank destroyer. I only have up to the Udes 3 at Tier 8. Yes, Mike? I kind of know what you mean. That possibly could be an IS-4. Alright, I'm going to start out with Hesh because I see a bunch of lightly armored medium tanks. There is way too much already for me wanting to play this tank on this map, though. There's no way, or there's nowhere for me to be useful with this tank and be already safe at the same time, which I was gonna head that way, left, but without a lot of people heading over there, I'm not doing it. I think I was gonna kind of, just kind of follow up, take little pot shots when I can, and hopefully blend in with the crowd, but yeah. I'm glad I got a couple matches before the stream though, because with the amount of little different games I'm playing now, sometimes it takes me a couple matches to be like, oh, I gotta get back into the flow here. Yeah, they're pretty rare, but it is possible. I'm actually afraid now that we are actually not going to see much. Like, it's too late for me to kind of pull back, because at that point I'll be sitting at our base. Very nice. Ooh, thank you, Artie. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna go with my loader. I don't want to go with my loader because I also have my gunner out, but yeah. I'm glad I didn't go to the other side though. Honestly, we would have did fine if we put enough tanks out there, but against their tanks there, I was not gonna do that in this tank. We need to get him out sooner than later, just for the fact that we are still spotted right now. I'm gonna take one chance at this mouse. AP shell loaded. I might end up dying, but I'm still gonna take a chance. Only because I had to. Oh lord! At least I got a shot off there, but holy. Yeah, I just got ordered, but whatever. This was gonna be very difficult. Like looking at this platoon here, pushing that side. Yeah, unless we got some of them out, that would have been pretty hard. Hello, Patrick. Yeah, that sounds about right for a Japanese heavy tank. They're definitely already magnets. I ain't let them, because not to say it's free damage, but you're more inclined to hit them. IS-4's armor, the main reason, like right now it's lacking a little bit, but that's mainly because people can, chuck some rounds through it if they want to, just loading up some premium. But come on guys, aim this way. Very nice. TVP got him. Sometimes I like to, ping out low HP tanks for people. Yeah, Hesh is definitely not modeled the correct way in the game. I can see why they didn't model it correctly. Like I feel like Hesh, it basically, I could see it doing a little bit more like module or crew damage, but at the same time, I'm fine with it just having more penetration and, being a high penetrating HE shell. Only because I played back when they tweaked HE module and crew damage around for a patch, and not even a patch. It lasted like a week or two on the live server, and it was terrible having shells capable of doing that. Like, I get that it's different and it brings something to the game, but it's way more annoying than it is fun to play against. I'll say that. Well, Patrick, honestly, I like, the Jap heavy line once I got to about tier 7. The 5 and 6 aren't bad, but, I definitely like the higher tier ones better. But, good. I was about to say, this could still go wrong, because we have, several low HP tanks here. But we did win. Good job, guys. Yeah, it's a pretty good job. I'm surprised we won that. Alright, next request up, T49. Just gotta keep in mind. Like, I gotta keep these going here. I always forget to do them. But yeah, one thing to keep in mind is overmatching. Sometimes something like heat, it looks better on paper, but keep in mind AP and APCR still overmatches. So sometimes it's better to just stick with them and not have to deal with heat shells not working against spaced armor. Okie dokie. This map. This map in a T49 in a tier 10 match is like, why? Just Mountain Pass, it on paper it doesn't look like the most corridor map in the game, but it honestly almost is the worst map to play if you're playing like a lightly armored tank, a scout. The map only plays one of like 2 or 3 different ways, and almost all of them is just people, rushing into each other, and whoever wins the first brawl wins the match. I'm going to try my best to spot here, just because I know a lot of people are going to try to cross here, and that will be most useful for my team. Granted, nope. I'm going to take my chances at surviving here now. If there was only just one light tank, I would push, but yeah, with 2, I'm not going to do that. I know I would die against definitely the 1390. T92 can aim at me, but I'm gonna... Oh my god. Take my chance there, and... See, that's why the T49... Like, the tier 10's still gonna keep the derp gun. I'm not opposed to it losing this gun, when it gets moved up to tier 9. It's honestly gonna be a more well-rounded tank in, quite a few ways. But I guess I'll just try to peek out here and poke. Yeah, I appreciate it. Sorry that I'm guessing you speak Russian. Sorry I can't speak Russian. But, thanks for popping by at least. Hello, Uber. Nice to see you. I see you, Emil. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit. Nice to see you again. Object 260. I don't think they'll ever implement that outside of, say, an April Fool's joke. It would be interesting to say the least, but yeah, it just... that would not even fit as a tier 10 tank unless they very heavily nerf the ever living hell out of it. And then what's the point? I could see it being a very fun April Fool's mode though, or like boss tank to play against, something like that. If they put PvE in, I could see that, but outside of that, yeah. I figured that was gonna miss, but I still tried. The heat pen on this, there you go. 152 it looked like, I believe. Sorry, I can't look at it too long. He took a shot, it looks like. Aim. Aim. Oh. It's like the tier with the tier 10 Sheridan prototype having this gun. If they still keep the really bad accuracy, gun handling, aim time, all that, honestly, Wargaming is kidding themselves thinking that will be a good choice for a tier 10 light. There we go. And especially if they go through with the accuracy nerfs, as far as shot distribution within the aiming circle, playing this thing is going to be very difficult. Like tanks like this, especially being, you know, a light tank. I'll see if this STA2 pops over enough. We still haven't lost a tank, surprisingly. Yeah, it's like the second or third time that we've done this so far on the stream, this far into a match, but I'm a little surprised. Oh, thanks for ruining that, Graham. I knew we weren't gonna 15-0 them. Let's wait for this aiming back in and see. Ooh, awesome. A tier A premium. Oh, no. Object 260 would not be a tier A premium. As far as what I remember of the tank, its armor values, and that would mainly hold it back from being implemented into the game. Can I get lucky here? And of course I missed them. Honestly, like the T-49, I like it. It's a fun tank to play. You're not missing much by not getting to the T-49. It's a very fun tank, but it's not always a practical tank to play. Yay, I tracked him. Unfortunately, I don't have a large amount of people damaging him at this point. Now, Mike, the M46 Korean Premium, it has a armor. Awesome. Way to go, dude. Armor makeup similar to the M26 Persian, ever since they buffed it a patch or two. Yeah, I got the numbers mixed up because he said 260 first, but it is a 279. You're right, Uber. Very nice job. Yeah, the 260 is the reward tank. I knew that sounded familiar. Hello, Hunting, as well. Sure, I can get to the M3 late at some point, and also the SP1C. I have plenty of time. Like, I started early here, so you know, I got tons of time to do requests. You know, at some point I'm going to start mixing in some tanks I need to do, but I'll gladly take requests. Here we go. But yeah, you see a lot of people camping Mountain Pass because of what I just said there. In strongholds, clan wars and stuff, that's a very hard tactic to beat. A lot of times, they're actually talking about it over on the WoT Labs forums, what to do when people turtle up in Mountain Pass, because it's virtually impossible to break it easily without bringing a lot of arty, which typically you don't see in strongholds. Honestly, it's better for your time as far as making credits, experience, just to kind of YOLO 15 tanks into it. It's just, you might win, but you're most likely going to lose. But, you know, that's not a bad idea, honestly. Hello, Abdul. Nice to see you. Yeah. I can do that, hipster. It's like I still, you know, I have over 3 hours here. I'm going to be going to 11. Hello, Hayden. Yeah, I did, you know, I started early since, you know, I had time to play beforehand today. Why not, you know, stream it? I'm going to be trying to do that more often, so, you know, my streaming schedule, it is up. You know, the times outside of that, I'm not sure when I'll be streaming, but, you know, I'll be popping on a few bits here or there every now and then. So, whether it's World of Tanks or not, never know. So, all the scheduled stream days, though, at least, it will be World of Tanks. Oh, God, they are pushing hard there, which, excuse me. Oh, I'm eating, for whatever reason, sweet potato chips are making me burp a little bit. I don't know why. It's like the strangest thing. Honestly, I think I might want to go to the beach, but we'll see how this plays out. We just got to be very careful right here. Oh, more than 8 hours. Can't go to the beach now. They got 3. See, problem with this map from this side is so many people freaking camp your base from the south side here. Honestly, if I needed to 3x all those tanks, it would take me probably the entire day. You know, just because you're not going to win them all. Like, I have 209 tanks right now. Some of them don't have crews, but I'm very close to getting crews for the vast majority of the ones that aren't like tier 1, tier 2, stuff like that. Ah, shit. I knew I was going to take damage, but I was trying not to. My track keeps like biting that one little lip there. Also, my critical hit at him. And he used a repair kit, but holy shit, is our team getting picked apart. And unfortunately, breaking this is going to be hard. I honestly need to go back here if I'm going to have any hope. It's essentially like a heavy medium, yes. It does get used sometimes. I can't say specifically because I don't do it anymore, Clan Wars, but I do see it mentioned here or there. It's just, honestly, with sandbox changes, them adding 440 alpha for 120mm guns now, it's going to lose a lot of its usage if they don't give it a like DPM buff or something, because that's really one of the bonuses of this tank, you know, having slightly higher alpha. There's others, but shit, I guess reset my... Awesome. It does have pretty shitty penetration though, I'll say that. And the accuracy, as you can see, is not that good either. Honestly, a lot of the time I'm fighting with actually hitting my targets, which is very unfortunate because I do like the tank as far as The armor scheme, you know, modules are definitely a little bit weak, especially when it comes to catching on fire. But yeah, I'm not doing myself any favors here. But yeah, without Artie, unfortunately, our team was the one pushing extremely hard here. When, you know, Mountain Pass, no Artie, if you're pushing into an enemy team that still has basically all of its tanks, you're gonna lose, especially in a random battle. It's just times like that you need to let the enemy make the mistake and hope for the best. But you know, pushing into that amount of tanks does not make any sense on any map, but especially one this small. It just not a good idea. Trying to get a little bit more damage out here, but yeah. I'm surprised that E50M didn't, you know, plop down on me. That was a little lame. Yes. But there's only so much he can do. But early on, like, they won the hill pretty well, but you know, without Artie, honestly, our team, we put way too much effort in the center, losing all those people, pushing into that. All right, so next up, it wasn't a formal request, but I will hop into it just to switch things up a little here. I will play the lovely. Oops, I do not want to click on that. M4 improved. But can I talk right to your YouTube channel? No. I don't know exactly what you're asking there, but no, I cannot. But the 113, you know, did get a pretty significant buff like a while ago, like several patches ago. It's a good tank. It's just, you know, right now the strength of that tank is good frontal turret armor, good upper glacis armor, and you know, a pretty punchy gun, but it lacks a little bit of accuracy, a little bit of pen, unless you switch over to heat, and it has a really weak lower glacis that you get set on fire. Unfortunately, though, tier 10 TDs, tier 10 premium rounds, even tier 9 premium rounds can just shred through your armor. So it basically makes the entire front of your tank capable of taking ammo rack damage and getting set on fire. And meanwhile, you're dealing with a gun that has a couple limitations on it. So it's just one of those tanks. It just suffers from, you know, the current state of the game. But I will say this tank does look it looks very good, especially with the winter camo here. It's just, unfortunately, oh, that was a lot of HP got taken off there. Unfortunately, the rest of the tank is, you know, the gun on it can work when you're top tier like this, but we'll see. Honestly, the way I play this map, it's going to go very wrong very quickly. But I see they have a lot of TDs, so it's better off to push so they can take ground here. At least that's the way I find this map working out the best. No matter the tier. Ooh, that was a surprise. He must have been right outside of that proxy spotting range. Shit, we don't have anybody there. Well, that kind of ruins my my plan a little bit. Just if you don't have anybody covering both, shit. Yep. I'm not able to pop out anymore. But usually my plan is I leave that open because a lot of people sit there. You kind of pull the enemies around and they just die. You really just have to worry about this flank over here. Yeah, right now they are pretty safe over there. Shit. We have a... they're moving now. So I'd say we have a couple guys there, but it's just if I push off here, I'm going to get shot from behind. Let's see if I can... SU-85 helped out a bit. At least our team's doing good, but it's a little frustrating not getting anything done here. I might be able to... Ooh, I was about to say the M4, I cannot penetrate him on the turret, but... Oh, it's just this tank, you're so afraid to actually fight enemy tanks because you can't bounce their shots, and the gun on this, you're playing with essentially a worse version of the M4 Sherman stock gun. Like, the rate of fire is good, but you have 92 millimeters of penetration. Your premium goes up to 127. It's just like... But at least we got a win here. Like, that's all you can really hope sometimes for mid-tier. But it does have very good spotting range for tier 5 medium. Like, with optics here, I think I have it on. You know, it's nearly maxed out, which, you know, can be very, very useful, especially when you're in higher tier matches. You can at least spot a little bit for your team and inflict damage that way. But, yeah. Hello, Marshmallow. Nice to see you. I wouldn't say like the VK4502, no. I would say it's almost like, I don't even know. Maybe like a 110 heavy tank at tier 10. Very nice job, Anthony. So, I see you, Joel. Thanks for watching. I can add the KV2 on. I'll get to that in a bit. I do have quite a few requests here. So after that, I'm going to play the IS-4. I'm going to start mixing in some tanks. I need to get some 3Xs on. Pretty much, but yeah, but I'm sure a 113 at some point is going to get another look at, but I'm working on safe stowage because right now that'll help out a lot. Alright, but for other requests, we have an M3 Lee request, SP1C, T20, KV2. Graham says he's doing essentially tier 9 and, 8s. And then I've got the UDES I'm doing, Panther 2, SP1C, VK3002D. I think that's about it. What the hell? I really don't like heading north from this side. We have a Type 5 Heavy going center, so I'll pop out this way. I cannot wait for the T110E5 nerf, and that's one of my, or it used to be one of my more favorite tanks. I hate playing it now because you get so many premium rounds chucked at you that you almost have to throw them back at people. That was a bad decision on my part to head out this way. Usually you want to go a little bit further down. Hello, Dana. Nice to see you. I was trying to get lucky there. I'm just trying to keep moving. Yeah, I like to play a bunch of different tanks though. Playing the same ones over and over isn't exactly something I like to do, which is why I have trouble grinding credit sometimes. Honestly though, T125, I see him, he's getting heat chucked at him because that's what you get for playing that tank right now. It's like it was a little bit underpowered before they switched its armor around a bit. And now not to say it's overpowered, it's just with heat rounds it's a little ridiculous. Which it does look like, I'm not sure if it's the next patch, it very much might be. They are adding into the in-game like markers, what shot you, stuff like that, what type of shell hit you. So much like a lot of mods that show like a heat shell, APCR, whatnot has hit and bounced or penetrated you, it's going to show that now in one of either the next patch or it looks like the patch after that, one of them. So I know that's going to cause people to kind of complain again, but at least you're gonna know if you're not using mods how many freaking premium shells are thrown at you. I think I'm just throwing heat out here because why not? It actually is gonna hurt me here on this shot. Granted, I still have the turret shot on him, but hitting his side. Oh, awesome, Artie. Was that really worth it? We were gonna kill the IS-7. Did you really need to shoot him? Like, you just helped the enemy team out. Ah, Lord. That was a hit I did not want to take. Looks like Graham and I had the same thoughts. Working off the corpse here. Hello, Thomas. Nice to see you again. Very nice. I was gonna chuck a HE shell to finish him. Let's say he can definitely hit me there. But the enemy, they didn't do a bad job at choosing this spot to push. Or not push, that was their fault. They put all their tanks over here and then never did anything. If they had pushed hard in the beginning, they would have had a lot better, a chance to win. I do remember you, yes. Yes and no. Like, honestly, like, I know people reverse side scrape sometimes and whatnot. It can be very hard to penetrate in that scenario, but the amount of time and it's really just a very specific angle you're able to do it. It's not worth it. You see videos of it being done, and their matches, like, it happens doing it one in like 25 matches of you actually trying to pull that off for it to actually work. It just, yeah, I guess wouldn't even bother trying it. Thank you very much, Mickey Mike. I do not know when I'm playing Battlefield 1 again. I'll give it a shot. Matchmaking's probably gonna screw me, but oh well. Yeah, I don't know when I'm doing it again. I stream different games on days, when I actually have time to stream, and and yeah. It's like tomorrow I might stream even though I don't have a scheduled one, but I'm actually wanting to play Overwatch a little bit since there's a special event going on. But yeah, I'm not sure. Sometime in the next week, maybe. There's just only so much time in the day I have, and I need to start pushing out some of these website articles for WoT Guru and also Men's Gaming, since I do play games for fun, but it's also technically like a little business for me. So yeah, M3 Lee, I like it. Like, a lot of people, it has kind of a reputation around it, but it's mainly because it plays like a tank destroyer, not a medium. See ya, Thomas. Thanks for stopping by for a couple minutes. Have a good day. But yeah, unfortunately, I love playing games, but sometimes, I definitely have to, doing like the World of Warships Captain skill guide I did today took me about maybe 3 hours, because I have to, Photoshop all the images, make sure what I'm posting is, as far as what I'm typing, hopefully it's correct, because I do make sure the stuff I'm actually posting is correct, but some things slip through the cracks every now and then. I am human. But, yeah, it definitely takes a lot of time to do stuff on websites, but the business. I have a home office here, and technically I do, it is a business office as far as the government is concerned. But in actuality, it legitimately is. That's all that happens in here. Yeah, Year of the Rooster. It's some nice little skins and stuff. This is where the M3 Lee sucks, is you cannot fight over the hill at anything. How T1 Heavy's sitting out there in G3, I do not know, with the amount of Arty on our team. But, yeah. These are the matches where you hate being an M3 Lee, because you don't have enough HP. Like, Tier 3 and Tier 4 tanks honestly should all have limited matchmaking in my eyes, because the game really starts ramping up at Tier 5, and lower tier tanks just cannot keep up. I'm still surprised though, like, I feel bad for this Jackson. Like, I'm gonna try to help him here, but I'm probably just gonna die. Or not. Awesome. It says, we, like, all of our heavies and stuff, why do you climb up there? I always see people do it, but you do realize that, like, it's assault, and going up in the mountain in anything other than, like, a lightly armored TD is a really stupid idea. You're just taking yourself out of the fight for, like, 2-3 minutes, and assault's already a shortened time frame. But when? 1990. But I believe I am, I forget, a rat? I don't know. I honestly forget what exactly. A horse? Something like that. But yeah. I remember doing stuff like that in, like, elementary school. But yeah, I like playing Overwatch a little bit. It's fun in little short bursts. I definitely... they're actually doing pretty well now. Luckily, a couple enemies pushed up towards them, but, like, really, sometimes the tactics on this map are so strange. Like, I was playing this right before I started streaming. I was in the M41, 90mm Grand Final tank, and he actually did pretty well up until that, but I was in a light tank, and we're attacking. I was able to push all the way up here because the enemy camped hard over here. I was the only one to actually push up here. And my team, the enemy essentially put all their heavies here and they had TDs here. So I kind of pointed out, like, hey, there's no enemies over here. I push up and I'm going to spot them. my whole team decides, all the heavies, just to drive straight down here right in front of them, and they all died, surprisingly. I like Age of Empires, if that's the one you're referring to. I never really got into any like Warcraft games though. But if you're talking about Age of Empires, yeah, I played pretty much every single one of them growing up. Hopefully we win this. It's still gonna be iffy. Oh my god. Like, seriously. I am very close to ignore listing these people. I've played Age of Empire, all the expansions for them. Actually, a couple of years ago, I bought the re-release version of it. Yeah, it's just, there's only so much you can play of one game now. But I like games like that, but I play as far as that, I play Civilization for those types of games. But after this match, I'm going to be doing, let's see, the SP1C, stuff like that. Yeah, we have SP1C request, T20 request, KV2 request. Huh. That's pretty interesting. Thank you. Thanks, Uber, for saying that. I still, yeah, I hit that every now and then. But yeah, I can do the 140 Echo Baby. Someday I'll be able to get it. It more or less, that comes down to, I need to, if there's ever equipment sale coming back up, it's a possibility. It's just right now putting, over 1 million credits of equipment plus the modules onto that tank. I'd rather put it towards tanks I'm grinding right now. So honest. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible. Oh, new chair. Um, Honestly, John, I wouldn't even know. I don't do any fancy like gaming chairs or anything. This was we went to like Office Depot or something before they closed here and picked up the comfiest, decent looking one that we could get. Honestly, a good chair wouldn't even do me any help because I have very poor posture. This is gonna go bad. At least the gun on this is a little bit punchy. Gotta keep an eye on my left, but I got shots on this guy. Do not have Sixth Sense on this though, so... Oop, he definitely could see me. That guy. It's all your fault. 1370 or 57. I actually honestly like the sound of this tank. I know that sounds strange, but the sound of the engine. It's probably... It is very weird for me to say that. It's probably my most favorite part about this tank. Okay, I need a little bit of skill rounds here. Never mind. It's an IS-7. He's pointing away from me, it looks like, too. Yeah, why did I take that shot? I have a slightly better approach here. Ooh, he gonna be mad. This T-26E5 was his lifeline, and he didn't do him any favors. This VK, you're hurting me, dude. Thank God they killed him. I was gonna be mad if that IS-7 popped around and shot me if that VK blocked him. Yeah, sometimes a matchmaker. The hell did I critical hit on him? Holy shit, that shot went wide as hell to the right. I'm trying T-49. I'm gonna run out of shot here though. Oh lord. Team's doing well, but I am running out of... I might get shot here and die. See, I'm running out of places to hide from this E4. Ooh shit, he's aiming at me now. That's a no-no. That's not nice. Aim at that bat chat. This RU-251. Maybe I'll try my luck against him. Try to get a little bit more damage here. Again, I'm trying to track this ST1. I see there's the 183, but... yeah, there we go. I'll take a kill. Very nice match. Surprisingly well, honestly. For this matchmaking, the mode, everything turned out pretty decent. Still got plenty of time though for requests. Yeah, I got a few more coming up here. My best one so far. Not that I have a lot of matches in this, but I will gladly take that. I thought you meant me for a second. Graham, you said you're doing a tier 9. Why don't I hop into a tier 9? Since Graham's grinding. Why don't I play this little fellow here? I couldn't have taken a hit. But honestly, I was trying to get more damage off the ST1. I don't know if you're getting there, but alright, but next up we have a T20 request. There's a KV2 Object 140. I was about to say, there's no way I could take a shot from 183 unless he, like, splashed a wall next to me with his Hesh round. And even then, it has a potential to kill me. This is going to go one of two ways. I'm going to push out here and die early, or I'm going to push out and actually do something good. See if I can get anything. Sometimes you can spot something here quick and you get a little bit of assist damage there. It's just with 2 Arty being top tier, I'm gonna want to try to take ground here. Just a lot of times Arty sets up on this side, so if you make it at least to this set of buildings here, unfortunately, pushing past this can be a little bit difficult. Such a bad shot. Shit balls, I am messing this all up. Not only did I miss that shot, but yeah, I'm hating myself right now. Please leave me alone, Cody. They do not realize that I'm back here yet. At least this Skoda doesn't. I am going to bluff. Sorry, Graham. I am going to bluff my way right now with this TD. Little does this TD know that I have literally no shots here. I'm gonna take a hit here, but are you kidding me? He had what, like 20 HP? Now I got 2 ISUs. I am boned, and a T32 on my T32 here on my left. They're not pushing. Holy shit. Oh shit. This guy's getting... I'm dead. Oh, again, said this a few times tonight. So right now these guys were sitting there not pushing. Great. However, they have one WZ-111, 1.4 out there, and you know, those guys couldn't take shots on any of these guys here. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, and E75 wasn't up there at the time. All they had to do was round the corner and kill him. And Graham would have survived, I would have survived, and we probably would have won this. We probably would have won this match. But, unfortunately, Yeah. I only have an AT-15A Echo Baby. But, yeah. Only so much you can do sometimes. Whoops, I did not want to click on that. T20 was... yeah, T20 was the next one up. Yeah, I still have 2.5 hours here for the stream since I started so early. So I have plenty of time to pretty much play anything at this point. Honestly, I'm probably gonna be starving after I stream here. I haven't eaten dinner or anything. But before I started streaming, I was trying to at least get credits. I'll probably play the Emil one at some point again, since I do need to get that double done, but yeah. Fortunately though, since I'm streaming for so long, you know, I'm pretty sure I have time to get through everybody's request tonight, plus add in, you know, other tanks. We can try. I'm gonna tap the two button, or not just tap it, but I'm gonna actually load them. It's just if that T-34-3, I don't think he'll come down here, but there's a chance. Those FCM-50Ts are very coordinated with their camouflage. It must be nice. Like, I try to snack on these chips here, but yeah. I don't think I'd, well, A, play very well, but you guys would like to see me chopping down on like Chinese food, because that's pretty sure what I'm gonna be eating after this. That was probably the stupidest shot. I know. I always forget that I have that tank now since it's new. Really low? Why do you gotta push there? And I knew he was aiming at me too. Like, how is he not taking shots? As far as shots, like, how is he not dead yet? Alright. I'm not worried about the Chaffee yet, but I might reset him just so the people on my team don't panic and push down there. That's why you don't go to the cap and try to cap it out like that. It almost never works unless the enemy team is stupid. It's very easy for them just to push around and spot you, and you know. Let's see if I can get him to waste a shot. Ah, T-37 hit me. Alright. You win this round, guys. Yeah, I'm working on it. Like the Panther 2, you know, I still have a bit of the grind to go on that, but I'm not pushing it right now, only because the next patch it will be getting, you know, a bit of a buff to it with the HD model, and yeah, it should be a little bit better to play. I'm a little bit scared of doing this, but I knew I could do that. Now, if I could pull one of these guys over... Oh, Lord. Gotta keep an eye on him. Let's see, I should be able to get some damage off. Unfortunately, no one else is able to hit that Scorpion G outside of myself. It's like the T-28 Proto. Someone should be able to hit that freaking Borsig. Like, yeah, I'm ditching you, Leopard. It's just these two guys back here are not set up at all to be able to get shots. It's annoying because I'm going to push over here and they're more likely to push down on me now. But I'm just going to waste my time trying to push on those guys over there. See, it's like I'm trying my best to spot and stuff over on this side, but I honestly don't even know if those two guys behind me are even playing at this point. And the Scorpion, yep, and I'm dead. It's just frustrating when, like, that side we were doing pretty well, but without Artie, you know, it's very tough if, you know, those FCMs tried to push up when, like Graham said, he had lag, and they did this, basically went right up there. Too much damage, and it just wasn't worth it. But alright, so next up was KV2. Yeah, KV2 and Object 140. Yeah, we lost Stalingrad, though. We did pretty well. But that's what happens when, you know, there's no Artie in matches. It's very, to me, it's more frustrating playing without Artie a lot of times than with it, because it just takes a whole element out of the game. And that's actually part of the problem with World of Warships, without not many carriers right now playing, because they're honestly, like, watching, they're boring as all hell, because it's like playing an RTS, not top-down view a lot of times, but, you know, it's like playing with, like, one chess piece. It's boring. Taking that out of World of Warships makes the game boring, in my opinion, once you start getting above, like, tier 4 or 5. Yeah, I can play the say Luva, but you guys make me emphasize it, but whatever. I'm probably never gonna be able to say it right, to be honest. Like, you know, I am not the best as far as pronouncing things, especially things without accents on it. But everyone has their flaws. I'm probably gonna spend way too much climbing. I gotta do something differently. But I'm just wondering when Levi is gonna, like, bite a hole through the door to get in here to me, since I kicked him out earlier. I wanted him to scoot this way, but didn't have a shot on him. But yeah, since it's going to take so much time to go up there, I like going to the hill. I'm just going to try to push straight ahead here. Hopefully. Should have a shot on this MT-25, though. Oh. I guess he dodged nice, but I honestly don't think he was dodging at all. He was just... Oh, Lord. Why did I go here at this... Oh, thank you. I might take a shot here, but... I took the risk, and it worked out. Sorry I couldn't get up there. I'd still be climbing the hill if I went there right now. Sometimes you gotta go where spawn spot dictates to you. Honestly, they need to get on the cap now. Like, there's a T-67 and an M4 down here. Which, why did... Crap, I guess reset my aiming circle. M4, no! God damn it. Like... Yeah, I can get to those requests, though. Well, if you're looking to get some German... Like, the more German heavies and stuff you get now, the more you're going to be compensated with later on. The way that they're being very generous, it looks like, with what they're giving out. I'm trying to get over to the cap, because if I stay where I'm at here... I was kind of apologizing to you, yeah. We left you up on the hill to die. But we still have a chance to win here. You know, if we'd put 3 on the cap, we would have won by now. But, I don't think they exactly realize that. I'm just gonna go like this, because I have the least amount of cap points. Oh my god, how did I miss that? That might have just cost us the match. Hope that guy isn't mad that I'm blocking him, but I'm doing it for a very specific reason. Crap. Yeah, he knows what he has to do here. Here we go. Don't reset them. Dude, I'm trying. I know I'm not angled correctly here at all, but we still have a pretty good chance to win. Granted, we outnumber them now, but still, it's better for me to take the shot here. Ah, shit, they just reset them. Screw it. Don't hit me. He's gonna hit me. Oh my god. That was bad. That was like a full almost 2 seconds before I shot that round at a dead tank. Whew. Sweethearts matchmaking. This is normal matchmaking. Compared to the last 2 days, I think any matchmaking is good. Alright, so for requests, I got the Leva, or Louvre. I'm gonna say Louvre. Something. T29, T34 heavy. Yeah, this looks like the request now. Not bad though. I somehow derped my way to 1600 damage. I'm surprised I got that much. Let's see. Next request. Object 140. Kind of got lost in my spot there. E100 line, I believe not, no. Basically, if you have... Honestly, I had Chinese food last night, and I had it for lunch, and I'm going to have it for dinner. I'm also probably going to eat, last week I made homemade crab rangoon, and I had some more wonton wrappers, and I made some homemade essentially like pork egg rolls. Probably gonna have them too. But with the German line right now, if you get the VK unlocked, more or less, I don't think it's gonna do anything. Not this time. More or less, if you get the mouse unlocked, you get both of the tanks preceding it unlocked for you automatically. You're still gonna have to purchase them, but they will be unlocked for you. The VK, you can accrue experience on it, and that will stick, and you'll be able to unlock the new tier 10. Not that it's brand new, essentially, it's just a reskin version of the Clan Wars one, but you'll be able to use that experience on the VK if you amass that and have it before the patch hits. I don't think yeah, I made I didn't put much barbecue on it, but I made barbecue pulled pork, and I had a ton of it, so I'm like, why not make some freaking pork egg rolls here? They turned out all right. I didn't have like cabbage or really some veggies to put in it to make it moist, but it tastes pretty damn good. Yeah, I can add the Oho on. Another match without frickin' Artie. At least we have a lot of tanks over here, but honestly, we just need to push. Like there's no tomorrow. Gun depression is good on this. That's what I was afraid of. There's a TVP. Yep, awesome. And yeah, I shot the frickin' wall. Oh, I hate myself sometimes. It's just going to this spot definitely limits where I can push out from, but I saw the TVP in the center and you just slipped my mind there for a second. It's just while the gun depression on this is good, it's not good enough to push out here without taking damage. Honestly though, since I'm not going to be able to fight here very well, why don't I try something a little bit different? Sometimes different works, you know? Sometimes it doesn't, but we'll see. Thank you very much, Dana. But to say, it's much harder to troll the stream now. I added a ton of blacklisted comments. So if certain people make usernames with them in it or comment on it, automatically banned. Or at least automatically removed from the chat. Don't think I set it up to ban automatically, just in case someone has some bad matchmaking and curses. Alright, we have a T-30 in their base. I'm inclined to think he's the only one back here outside of this Leopard 1. Oh god, that was bad. Somehow I just bounced around. The handbrake did something useful for once to me. Very nice. Now we just have a T-30 to deal with. Ooh, he got torn to shreds. Maybe I head that way. I'd say I'm inclined to cap because it's a safer option here, but I'll go with it. He's probably like, I wanted to ram you. Too bad. Yes, I did. Granted, at this point, you know, usually I would sit on the cap, but I'm feeling like I need to gobble up more damage. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to block you there. Pretty good match though. Alright, let me add the OHO on here so I don't forget. Got a nice little premium Louvre up here. Yeah, it was a nice little easy match. Thank you, hipster. I was contemplating whether or not to do that credit one or not, but with the amount of credits I need, I'm better off just using them all. Trying to pace myself on these chips here. If I don't eat and like I'm hungry, I tend to kind of like grind my teeth, and that's the only time I get freaking headaches. Trying to avoid that. And I absolutely hate chewing gum, so that's out of the question. I'll head out this way. Which, as of right now, I know I release videos when I'm not streaming. I have scheduled streams. Right now, I need to get one for tomorrow to release. I've been working on trying to figure out, like, I want to do map strategies videos. I think I mentioned it last stream I did, but OBS messed up one try of mine here. My second one, I didn't like it, so I scrapped it. It ended up being about 35 minutes long. Nobody wants to listen to me here, or listen to me talk about mines for 35 minutes. So I need to figure out a way to get it a little bit shorter. I might just end up pointing out like specific little spots to go to, stuff like that. We'll see though. So I think I went a little bit too crazy as far as trying to go over the whole map and all the strategies, where it was just way too long and I didn't really like it. I'm definitely going to have to tone it down a little bit. But that's why you guys haven't seen it, because I know in Discord I was talking about me doing it and it just never worked out. I'm not going to put out something that I don't think is you know, good to watch. Hello, Michael. Nice to see you. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I'm going to do if I run out of the credit boosters. It's going to feel weird playing without them. Yeah, you had Taco Bell again? See, I would... Like, I don't eat a lot of fast food, but I would probably gain like 30 pounds if I had one within an hour of me. So that's about the closest one to me. To answer your question, Phil, and on Discord, know if you're talking about World of Tanks or about a Total War that I was playing. I was concerned about that 110, but awesome. He's gone. Took a shot there, but he's gone. Oopsie daisy. I alt-tabbed. Maybe I should try to not play and type at the same time. I am Michael. Unfortunately, I can't like stream it because Wargaming hates North American server players. Truth. Otherwise, I would be streaming the hell out of it. God damn it! I took another shot. I'm getting pissed that I keep giving this. I'm feeding this guy free damage, and honestly, he should have pushed into me. Honestly, he could have killed me with how bad I'm playing right now. The Rachinator. The only thing I know about tennis right now is that the Williams sisters are both in the final. Surprised that Federer and Nadal still play, or Federer. I thought the last I followed sports was back at the end of high school, and I thought everyone was saying he was old and was going to retire and stuff like that. Here we go. Somehow we're still in this, even though I'm playing extremely poorly. I really want to help Graham here, even if it is at the expense of a shot here from this 110. God damn it. The 110 got me, but that SCOTUS should be able to kill that guy. Thank God. Let's say if he damaged me, I'd be damned. Well, not to say I don't want to talk about Sandbox. I know the girl nerfs aren't part of it, but people will always whine about changes to their game if they don't necessarily agree with it, or if it affects their one or two only tier 10s favorite tanks, stuff like that. But as far as Sandbox goes, I've said it plenty of times, the changes on Sandbox, they're not going to implement nearly as drastic as they are on there. It's there for people to test. It's essentially a new step Wargaming's trying to do, because they're trying to be a little bit more transparent. It's a step after super test in a way. They might introduce penetration drop off at range, where it's a little bit it's a little bit more drastic at high tiers, because right now it's about 6 to 8% for most guns at tier 9 and 10. In Sandbox, often it's 18 to 23%. They might do somewhere in the middle. I wouldn't be against that, but people just get too wound up on things, and then you see videos about certain things from popular people who make videos, and it just stirs the pot up, and it just test, give your input, and do yourself a favor and don't freak out about it. Not that you are, it's just a lot of people are. But honestly, it's sad. I played the Sandbox. I want to play more, but they won't let me stream it because I was just on the US server. They didn't even call it North American. They said US. But more or less, going on the forums for Sandbox, people testing it, like every single person's just bitching and complaining that they're making these changes and they just need to remove Artie entirely, and like, you know, the Artie test is most likely going to be up here in the next couple days. But we weren't even testing Artie, and people, like every single forum thread I saw, just kind of, it was all about that. Like, people were just like, it wasn't productive at all. And I kind of, like, granted, Wargaming does get data whether or not people actually give them feedback on the forum directly, but it is just sad to see that's all people have to complain about. And yeah. I don't know if you're being sarcastic there. It's like the E5. Like, most of my battles in the E5 are before it got the HD upgrade, which drastically buffed it. Wargaming even admit that it was a mistake that it got all that armor. Before, basically, the problem with the E5 was it got power creeped a little bit because it had a very weak cupola and a very weak lower glacis. So fighting with it, you had no real play style for a heavy tank, because you're going to take damage whether you're a hold down because you have a cupola to hit, or, you know, if someone's aiming at your lower plate. Honestly, I would have preferred them to keep the cupola strong and nerf the lower plate a little bit, because I feel like that's the problem with the tank right now, why it performs so well. And even go a step further and nerf the heat penetration, because that's, I think it's retarded. If you're chucking full heat out of that thing right now, there's the only weakness it has is lower alpha, not that it matters too much in some other tier 10 tanks, and weak side and rear armor. But you know, I think the changes that they're doing, they haven't released exactly what they are doing yet. It's still going to have a stronger cupola than it was when it was SD. So that's definitely going to help. Tier 8s will have trouble penning it most likely. But, you know, it still remains to be seen. I still think it's going to be a very good tank afterwards. Hello, Kainchu. But if it was... Oh my god. That happens though. You know, if it was me balancing the E5, I would, you know, I would have went with a very minor lower plate nerf to it, because it would keep it more in a heavy tank role, to where it, you know, close up it wouldn't exactly have the best armor to fall on. But to me, the E5's, not to say a heavy medium, but it kind of is, at least throughout most of its lifespan, the way it's played, and that would have kept it more in that role. Whereas now it's just going to be if people hit your cupola or not, if they go through with those exact changes. Ooh, unlucky dude. I'm surprised I hit him. But again, really rule of thumb from playing World of Tanks for as long as I have, you don't get hung up on any changes until they actually hit the public test server. And even then, if they're nerfing and buffing tanks, don't look too much into it until the second iteration of it, because, you know, a lot of times they change. I'm not that concerned about this guy, I'm just looking him off. There's this Black Prince, but I'm more concerned about the Tiger over there. Can I make it? Can I make it? I really hope. One shot, I can live with that. You know, maybe on this match here, someone's gonna dive off the cliff again when they see me. Ah shit, there's tanks behind us. What is going on here? honestly, we're kind of screwed, but... Holy shit. I didn't even see that we lost literally everybody on our team. Like, holy crap, did our team just... How did they all die that quick? Oh my god. You know, even though I have off in the winter, John, yes and no. Like, I'm still working to some extent as far as that. Like, right now, it's mainly just meetings, you know, working on menu, stuff like that. But nothing as far as, like work, if that makes sense. That won't be until about March, where I go back cooking. Alright, the OHO request, because I don't have a T-34 yet. Not the 2 new tier 10s, Michael. I'm sure that was just a typo. It's the 2 new tier 8s. Yes, you do get them unlocked. Wargaming's typically very good about making it clear, and they are pretty fair when they switch around tanks like that, tiers, and introduce new ones. You know, if people are worried about getting compensated for that, they shouldn't be, because Wargaming's actually pretty good with that. I guess for as much as you can complain about Wargaming, outside of taking forever and having questionable decisions with fixing balancing at times, they're not all that bad. Again, no Artie. And by no Artie, there's only one. And it's tier 6. Like, the FV can annoy the hell out of me, but I'm kind of glad, being in this tank, that there's no Artie that I have to worry about too much. It's like the only thing that he can really do to me. He can chip off a little bit of HP at a time. Watch, now he's gonna like land one on my engine deck and blow me up in a shot. But he can track me, which is what I'm mainly concerned about from him. But alright, I'm just gonna want to stay a little bit further over here than I typically had. Yeah, it's like we do need new maps. It's just, you know, I think I said it last stream, they did fire their, basically, not fire, but reassign their, basically the lead of their map team, basically late last year, early this year, so that really, you know, it basically screwed up the whole process of maps, which essentially what was in the pipeline, which is kind of good because the maps that they're putting out sucked. But yeah, that's why you're seeing, I see that there are guys over there, but I'm not even gonna attempt. Awesome, I got ammo racked. First shot I got damaged with. Great. Hello, Michael Poretta? Or Porecha? The alien mother? What the hell was that? Waffle Tribary 100? Is that what you're talking about? The buffed 3 tank pack? Yes, you will get gold value for that. If you rule of thumb, tankrewards.com, you'll get gold for any tanks you have from that you get. And if you spend money on anything, you will get gold value for it. Sorry, little M6. Alright. Spall liner, I'm fairly sure, yes. Let's get this gun depression working. I had to over angle. A lot of times in this tank, I don't, like now I notice I'm at half HP. I don't even notice. Like sometimes I over angle and take damage just to get the gun depression, just because you do have a pretty hefty HP pool to work with. I'm sorry. Well, John said hi. I'm glad I don't have a headache. Alright, I'm just gonna drive forward here. I'm very glad the Centaurian does not have the top gun. Alright. Here we go. There's a tank I can shoot at, maybe. Awesome. I'll take that. Whoops. I hate that bridges, the sides aren't destructible. No. She said she has a migraine and she's going to bed. She worked today, so. Or that, but it wasn't that. Not gonna get a shot on any of these guys. Yeah, very nice. Oh wait, shit, I have a shot. I didn't think I did. Not that I even remotely led him correctly. Alright. Let's see if I can actually hit him now. Holy shit, was that close. Okay, so next up was the T-34 Heavy. So good game, Anthony. Right, still have 2 hours here, so if there are more requests, feel free to ask for them. I can pop into them. Gonna start doing a couple different tanks here, though. Very nice job, all 3 of us here. It was a bad shot, that first one. Never happened. Alright, so T-34 Heavy. And never mind, he's pretending to sleep. Let's say Levi's already asleep. See you, Abdul. Hopefully have a good day. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for watching. I could play the Sherman Jumbo. I also have a crew for the, the Fury. Pretty much any tanks that you guys see. Any tanks that you guys see up until my Swedish tanks, the ones to the left of it, they are, they have crews and equipment for them. My stream link in the Platoon chat? Sure, I can do that. I can probably actually do it. Really, my stream link is Whoopsie daisy. No. Almost alt-tab the... I thought about renaming my tank commander Brad Pitt, honestly. I didn't do it, though. Let's say I have a feeling I'm going to run into 2 tanks up here. Nothing cross early on, like Anthony said, that's good. Just typically you get a couple people right there. So that's how I'm going to play it. Heading a little bit to the left here. That way when we push up here, gives us a little bit better avenue for attacking. I'm just double checking the angle here that I wasn't going to get shot through there. Sometimes I forget and I look really stupid. I should be safe to pop out here with my first shot. Hello Joey, nice to see you. I might take a hit here though. Yep, IS got me. Nice to see you again. Poor Ferdinand. Don't. Oh, I was about to say, don't come to me. I was feeling bad for you. Just there's a small chance I'd bounce off of his front. Not huge, but enough to worry me. I don't know what he's confirmed. Like, I guess he's talking about the people at the base. Yeah, I'd be a little bit... How did I kill him? I took the shot, but honestly, that was... Yeah. Okay. Okay, is he gonna push back up? Nope. I'd say if he was gonna push back up, I would have not pushed, but... Do I have a wife? No, I do not. Soon, no. But you can essentially say that we're bound since we own a house together. What's the word? I think Uber said it, or maybe it was Graham. I think it was one of you guys at some point. You know, the word... like more than girlfriend, essentially, if you're not engaged, like cohabitation or cohabitants or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay on the cap here. They have 3 people, 4, yeah, 3 people on the cap down there, like near it. Not that I think we'd lose, but you never know what the hell is going to happen in World of Tanks. Alright. Actually, I changed the cover image for the stream. If you ever look at the stream, like a little image thumbnail on it. Yeah, the one time that she streamed with me, we both wore our ugly Christmas sweaters. She's in that now. There you go, significant other. Yeah, I know that there's that word. I'm just trying to be... Alright. Gotta get my... screens reset up here. Pretty good win. Again, all 3 of us, pretty damn good job. So that worked out. So T26E5. And the hat. Yes. How could I forget about the hat? Because honestly, I've been busy enough to where I actually still have the hat here. Not that I have the thing that held it on my hat or head. You know, I could always play. I could play a match or two with it. Unfortunately, though, I can't make my webcam bigger like I usually do. It is not preferential now. All of those, no, I do not. It's like the hat's been here the whole time, honestly. I haven't gotten to put it away. I tried Hearthstone, I didn't exactly like it. I don't play Call of Duty either. Basically, other games I play would be Battlefield 1, Overwatch, Civilization 6. I played Dreadnought. What else do I play? World of Warships. I'm going to try World of Warplanes at some point again. I'm going to give it another little go. But we'll see. I'm probably not going to stick around, but I'm going to give it another shot, see if it changed a bit. And I also, you know, I can say that I'm playing it. I'm pretty sure the alpha NDA doesn't apply to that, but can't stream it or make videos for it. But Total War Arena, I started popping into that today. Possibly, Joey. I'll see. It's like, you know, it wouldn't be hard for me to pop it on my computer since I already have, you know, Overwatch and the whole Blizzard client. I'd actually have to learn it because I played it, you know, when it first came out. You could test it, but yeah. I know it's not the same thing, but playing Witcher 3, I really like the Gwent game. I know that's card based too. Nah, unfortunately, I can't have every premium tank. Like, uh, if I had that much money, I would love that. Gotta at least get these guys to back off a little bit here. But I'm trying not. This M41 probably spotted me. Really? A bounce off of him? Thank you. How did I bounce off that T-150? See, I don't mind. Like, I know they have bots in World of Warplanes now to fill out the matches. I honestly don't mind playing with them. I just want to see if it's a fun game to play. Like, I'm not too interested in, you know, just playing it for the flying aspect, but, you know, since the accounts are tied and, you know, I have quite a few premium planes, might be a fun little game to pop in every now and then. Kind of like what I do with World of Warships now. It's like I play that, you know, at least once a week now. Just like a handful of matches, though. My problem with that is I find mid-tier in World of Warships is the most fun to play. It's like I have up to the Iowa, you know, tier 9, but I hate playing tier 8 and up. Here we go, something I can damage here. I'm trying to get this guy out because he's the biggest gun, least amount of armor, least amount of HP there. Which it looks like the talking about the VK4502A, that's going to be getting a armor buff, it looks like, if I'm not mistaken. Don't know why I threw that at him. I knew that was a bad idea. Let's just pull down here. This Tiger 2 is going to push up. Or not. He angled enough for me to damage him now. So he pushes up even more. What's the gun on this tank? Xandra. It's 90mm as far as the caliber goes. Just think M26 Persian gun, but with a lot better penetration. And yeah. I knew I'd be spotted here. I was hoping to get this guy out. Stay right there, dude. I definitely cannot right now, Julie. I'll take a look at the game though and see if I, you know, I like to play it. Since I played it back when, you know, first was being tested and it was like the invite only thing. But if I do, I'll let you know. First, I'll need to find some time to get to it though. I do know a couple people who play it though. One in particular, I'm sure Anthony can know who I'm talking about here. Seems to be the only game he really plays right now. Alright, so that's enough of this hat for now. It's just really hard. Honestly, when I wore it, I wore a beanie under it. Pretty nice little match though. You know, again, all three of us did pretty damn good job there. Our SB1C that's a really good job. So we have a Sherman Jumbo. I wore a beanie under it just to, you know, keep it on my head. So we have a Sherman Jumbo request. Tiger 2? Yeah, I can play that. Sorry, I missed that there. Yep. Snoot. Twins. Twins is his name on World of Tanks. Numbers. The man of many faces. Or names, whatever. You know what I mean. But yeah, I'll give it a shot. Right now it's full as far as the platoon goes, unless one of you know, the guys want to drop out. But I am still going for an hour and a half, so you know, if there is a spot, you know, you're free to join. Yeah, I can play the 183 Xandra. Whoops. I am not good at all tabbing tonight. Usually I'm on point with it. Same here. I only know the voice, Anthony. Here comes their swarm of tanks this way. I'm just not going to want to overextend myself. Oh, auto aim fail. And I freaking I didn't know that I was tracked. I thought I could pull back and I couldn't. There goes half my HP in one shot. Awesome. Track him. Don't run away. He already shot. We could have killed that T-29 if that T-34-100 had not ran away like a little girl. Just we have the advantage now, whether it looks like it or not. Granted, we're getting pushed on. I guess technically we're not getting pushed on. They're pushing, but they're not really doing it. Shit, I'm gonna die now. He's got short enough reload to where if I don't fix this track, I'm dead. Yep. Awesome. Yeah. It's like we're definitely not gonna win both sides. So it's like really pushing up was our best bet because we could have killed them. Yeah. Yeah, it's the US East server. Yeah, thanks, Graham. I was about to say, it does not look like you're on, I believe. Isn't your username Sky Joy, if I'm not mistaken? Hopefully I'm correct there. I get confused sometimes with usernames. Alright, but next tank up was the Tiger 2. World of Tanks PC Planet tank? Don't think I did. Oh, that's you. Sorry. Wrong username. I was looking right at you. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I mess up people's, you know, because everyone has different little names. Or not little names, but you know what I mean. Welcome to the Platoon now. Thank you very much, Graham, you know. Thank you very much, Dana. Thank you for the tip. It's much appreciated. I'm glad you know, you like that side of the stream. Here's you know, if anyone's interested in joining Discord, I do have a Discord server up for people who watch the stream. To answer your question though, Dana, you know, you asked what ammo do I use in the OHO, and please explain why. The OHO, you know, unlike the ONI, I use basically the 105mm gun on the ONI, more or less. I know it's a little bit different caliber, but basically I use the derp gun on that. I use purely HE most of the time, just because it's good, reliable damage. You know, you can use the heat. I have a couple of them on there, but honestly I've never fired heat out of it. But carrying some AP isn't a bad choice because you can overmatch a lot of the roofs by pointing down on them because you're so high off the ground. So if you know you can overmatch something with the caliber of your gun, shoot AP at them. But oftentimes I find HE to be the best choice on that tank. You just, depending on the tier, if you're top tier, you can play a little bit more aggressively and bully tanks around. If you're not top tier, I kind of just slowly kind of push up and stay right behind like the front line heavies and stuff, and just chuck HE around slowly at a time, you rack up like 200 to 600 damage a shot, and in the end, you just stay alive. Use your armor, your HP, and it ends up working. You don't have to worry about penetrating things, so more or less a lot of times you're focusing on just landing a shot on pretty much any part of the tank for the OHO. But surprisingly, I was a little bit concerned about the gun, but damage wise it does work out pretty well. I lost my corner. I don't think I'm ever going to get the corner back there. Oh shit, there's a grill. I didn't even notice. And I missed him, that lucky bastard. Granted, I got freaking lucky as all hell that he missed me. It's not the point though. He should be popping back up here. But yeah, with the OHO, just go with the derp gun on it. The ONI, the regular gun's workable, but once you get to the OHO, it's not really a choice. Shit, I definitely screwed this up. I should have stuck trying to help with the mouse and the T-57. Okay. Granted, Anthony died over there. Like, he's kind of pointing out, just those tanks over there, the heavies, they should have these guys dead. And with them not having it, that's pretty bad. I'm gonna just roll the dice, and this grill's gonna make me pay, but unfortunately I have to go over here and help out here. Granted, I'm not exactly helping out that much. Shit. There goes any chance of a shot there. But yeah, once the the next patch with the buffs to the Type 4 and Type 5 heavy, it's going to be a much better line. Like right now, the line as a whole isn't bad, but it definitely peaks at the Tier 7 and Tier 8 as far as functionality goes. Shit. I thought I was going to get a hit on him. Crap. M103, we might both die here because they have a lot more crap, dude. Here we go. I can play E100. I have a 183 request, then I can do the E100 after that. Trying to take a little bit. Okay, I thought I had a lot more HP than him, but the M103 and myself are pretty equal. Ooh. Engine shot is no bueno. Very nice. Let's say I was fairly confident, the two of us being able to kill him there. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Ooh, that makes it easy. Very nice Type 4 heavy. Oh shit, he still got full HP. I was a pinch worried about this, but seeing that though, that I thought I could try to shoot through all those walls. That's all good. I don't have any you know, low tier requests. So why don't I'll play the E100 first, then I can do the 183 after that for you, Xandra. Yeah, at least we got a win there. It was definitely closer than it should have been. If you like the Oni, you'll like the Oho, Dana. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's like, yes, like you can use the standard gun on the Oho, but you're going to be throwing a lot of premium out of it. Xandra, I don't have the Conqueror gun carrier. I do have the T92 though. I could play that. But yeah, as far as SPGs, I'm very limited in them because I was grinding way back when, the British and French SPGs, and I just sold them all because they nerfed the hell out of SPGs twice. So, I just got rid of them. Oh lord, they have so many freaking tier 10 TDs. It's no good. Oh, my stomach is like, oh, it's like murdering me here right now. I don't think we're gonna get anybody. Anthony's going center. Center. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the center. It's just I don't want to head out here with those TDs, so I might as well head a little over this way. Which I was fairly sure that they were buffing the Oho too, but I guess I was wrong. Well, yes, gun depression. Thanks, Artie. Definitely know you have to, the two little turrets in the front, over angle sometimes to get the better gun depression, take the shot, and you know, you might get hit, but it's better than running around aimlessly not being able to, you know, point down your gun at people. Nice Joey. Seems like quite a few people are grinding the Panther too. Very nice. I'm gonna hope that our hill pushes a little bit. Ooh. I knew he was gonna move. Oh, awesome. I just barely caught him. Honestly, our hill, though, I know they're reluctant to push, but they shouldn't have that hard of a time. Yeah, looks like both of their RDs are right up there. Awesome. That was a hit I did not want to take. Getting a little bit frustrated here. Our hill is moving up at least. Trying to keep an eye over there in case they try to sneak a couple of their larger tanks that way. Just waiting for some tanks to come out now. At least we killed them. I use free experience now, more or less to grind past stock modules, but now, you know, I use free XP to get the modules, and then I grind out the remaining on the tanks. I used the free XP though, you know, to straight to tier 10 back when I was doing Clan Wars. Yay! It only took them almost a whole match, but yeah, I only had 3 SPGs aimed at me the whole frickin' match, which I kind of figured being out here, but you know, I wasn't gonna head out here. I would have been torn to shreds. So holster TV. Not that every now and then I don't mind people like saying, "Hey, come check out my video," like a World of Tanks video or something. But just kind of coming here, I don't spam the chat like that. Not that it's spam, but it's essentially no one's coming to your channel. You don't even know what kind of videos you make. Which I did kind of forget to bring up. I know you. I don't know if you're still watching, Graham, or you popped off, but as far as over on Discord, I do have for supporters. You're capable of submitting replays, you know, in a specific sub channel. I will be, you know, taking a look at them. I don't know if it's going to be a weekly thing or maybe a monthly, but I might try to feature, you know, a replay if there's one that, you know, really stands out and is really, you know, either funny or interesting. I'd probably go with like Ace Tanker ones. But I am going to, you know, set up some sort of process for that. So if you're interested, I am working on it. It's just I need to just start getting things done instead of trying to do a bunch of little things at a time. But yeah, I know you messaged about it, Graham. But I'm just gonna try to figure out somewhere where like anyone can really submit them if you have access to that sub channel, and you know, it's, I don't know if it's going to be voting thing, but it might be a period of like, say like once a month or something. If there's one that really stands out that, you know, whether a group picks them or, you know, whatnot. Because I always take a look at them. Now that there's a place to actually post them where it's pretty easy just to click on them and open them up. At least this is going to be a win. I really, granted it sucks that I got already to death, but if it gets me a win, I don't care. Because they spent like a good 3-4 minutes trying to, at least 3 of their arty, but 2 of them for the entire time trying to kill me. Little do they know that the E100 is not exactly easy to kill by arty. They should have aimed at somebody else. Alright, so next up I'm going to play the FV215B 183. And then the T92 I can play only because I don't have the Churchill Gun Conqueror. Not sure what you're, I don't know who you're referencing there, the China guy. Are you talking Overlord Prime? Does he do them? I know he streams. Very nice job though. Yeah. There's a lot of assisted damage. Wrong way. British tanks are this way. But more or less, you know, the way, like if I take a replay and do voiceover for it, I'll basically break down kind of like how my regular replays are, how I do Ace Tanker matches, the non-live stream videos. I'll do it more or less like that. It looks like I have those two people on my blacklist. Obviously, they did something. They did something pretty bad. Honestly, this is going to be tough for us in the valley, but there is no way. If those two Kronboggans go to the valley, like, I'd be able to derp them with a Hesh round, but I wouldn't, like, nobody would be able to stop them without Artie. I honestly don't know the person. You know, I don't exactly watch a lot of people, but that's the only person that came to my mind, Overlord Prime. I've watched his stream a few times. See you, Graham. Yeah, thanks for platooning. It was a pretty fun night. There's the Kronbogen. Let's say if the E100 had Hesh, that would be terrifying. Hello, Richie. Nice to see you. Usually I push closer to the lake, but honestly I'm not doing that because I might have to pop back to base. Such a small... I should have taken that little chance when I had it. Just seeing if one of these guys makes a little bit of a hiccup. See, like I said a little earlier, I don't care, like, you know, people talking about other people or, you know, mentioning other channels and stuff. It's, you know, just blatantly like, come like my channel. That doesn't sit well with me. There's plenty of better players than myself, though. I'll admit that. The amount of work some people, like, you know, ones that do esports and stuff, granted that does play differently, put into the game, like, I don't practice at all. Like, people actually practice World of Tanks, which is mind-boggling to me. But you know, it's a... Thank you very much for turning your turret, E100. You were probably extremely confused right now how you just lost all that HP, but that was all on you. Some nights it's a ride on the struggle bus. Well, tonight wasn't that night. You know, all three of us did a pretty good job. Why is there a Skoda there? Are you freaking kidding me? Goodbye. I'll blame my personal rating on Wargaming artificially lowering it because they hate me. I'm just kidding. Honestly, last year when I took a huge break, and not even just last year, but back when I purchased, the house here, the first like month or two I played, I was so terrible, just because I didn't play the game for like 4 months or so, give or take, like at a regular basis. See, I don't care too much about stats, but I was playing so bad where I was like, oh, I'm so bad. Like, to where I wasn't having fun. Like, oh, I actually hit him. It's like some days, like I lose most of my matches. I do poorly, but I still have fun with the game. But back when I took a very long break and I was getting back into it, I was not having too much fun. I hate leaving the town like this, but I saw that coming. Me being up there wouldn't have honestly changed that outcome. Ah shit, I see Joey's all the way down there. Sorry for ditching you though. Yeah, it's just... Honestly, these Kronwagens might push, but I think they're... Shit. Wasn't expecting someone that soon. Awesome, though. Well, I've got 4 Hesh rounds. Yes, it does. They're smart. They're very smart for pulling back the Kronwagen. Honestly, I can hit him with a Hesh shell and get him back, but I'm more or less focused on the town right now, but we really need to let these guys push in, because we'll be able to kill them. I don't want to waste my shot on low HP tank like this, but if I would like to help too. However, me popping out in front of a Kronwagen, they can 2-shot me. That's the problem I'm facing here, and with Anthony's over here, but if I pull back, it's kind of like a lose-lose scenario right now. It's like I'm trying to help out this side, but once I pop out here, now they're gonna pop up this side, and there's only so much. I'm inclined to help my platoon mate here. Shit balls. I'm dead. I can't see the Skoda. That Skoda is gonna tear me a new one. I'm trying to get behind him, it's just I don't have the gun depression too. Yep, and he got me. I should have just hid, but oh well. I know I can't pen his turret. Just hitting him with Hesh though. They're with the Kronwagens at the HP they were. It would have been close. Not that one, but the other one was at like 600 HP. But we just overcommitted a little bit in the town. But I'm sure everyone, or not everyone, but a few of the people still watching there are going to be pissed, but that was going to be a really tough match for us to win without Artie. That's pretty good, Graham. Oh, he left. Sorry, Graham. Or wait, no, you didn't leave. I thought, or he's still in the chat. I'm confused. Well, if you're still here, That's pretty good for, you know, that tier. Alright, for request, the next up was a T92. Okay. But I still have an hour left. You know, I started an hour and a half early and it feels like an eternity. It's been fun though. Alright, until that ends. I was about to say, yeah, I'll pop into it. 704 is good for a tier 10 match, but yeah, if there's more requests, I'll gladly take them. If not, I do have some doubles I need to do, or triples, I guess, right now. Yes, it's a rarity. Two SPG matches. And I got mines, yay! At least I am very close to the spot I'm going to be going to. I'm going to be going right there. Doesn't always work, but we'll see if it works out this time. I'm just starting to get a little distracted because my stomach's like, feed me. These chips are not sufficing. It's gonna get right in place here. Hello, Foreplay. Nice to see you. Sorry for voice or calling you on Discord. I did not know that there were voice calls on Discord, and I accidentally somehow hit the call button. I was like, "Oh God!" A chief? I'm a chef. Yes. I should have honestly aimed. It's just the T92's arc. I'm used to playing the M53, M55 here. Yes. I guess technically I'm a sous chef, but you know, it's my family's restaurant, and I do a little bit more than some sous chefs do at times. And a little bit less, but yeah, technically that's my job title. Okay, Mr. T44. Ah, you're lame. I need to reset up here a little bit. That's not good. Their IS-7 is on the hill now. Fairly sure I am spotted. Yep. Hey, I spotted the IS-7 now. Interestingly enough. I know, I'm playing Artie. Oh my god. Yep, you... A little bit bad reaction time for him there. Frozen pancakes? Yeah, I would say that's a little bit iffy there. If it was waffles, yeah. I think frozen waffles are a tragedy. Honestly, you'd be surprised though. Like, if you have the basics in the house, like flour, baking powder, sugar, a little bit of vanilla, stuff along those lines. Whoa, why are you guys dropping back? What the fuck, people? Like, hello? It's a WZ-132. Are you freaking kidding me? Like, are you trying to kill me? Um, you know, looking up a recipe for pancakes online, surprisingly easy. They have frozen everything. Take a wild guess here. Nope. It's just... Yeah, I'm gonna have to plop myself right there, hopefully. It's just like I have no clue why those guys pulled back there. There was a WZ-132. You know, they probably have a couple TDs back there too. It's just... That literally screws me over with the amount of shots I can hit now. Yep. Just trying to find a shot. I guess I could try to hit the T-54 again. Ah, very nice. Joy. I'm just way too indecisive to actually get shots in the T-92 a lot of time because I reset my aim so often. Okay, IS-7, you didn't get hit. You want to go right there. You want to stay there. Oh my god. That shot went like East Bip. Yeah. I'm doing something this match. Oh, I've honestly forgot to tell people where I'm aiming at. But nothing wrong with buying, like, I don't mind, like, pancake mix. I don't think there's that much of a problem there. E5, what are you doing? I am going to try to cover you, but you're going to push in and die. And I can't help you. Yep. Close, he's lucky. Alright. Let's see what I can do here. I honestly can't push and take shots that way, so I'm going to try to move out this way, since if they don't push up to 1-3, I'm safe. Of course, that Yag Panther looks like he was pushing right up there. That GW, I don't know where he moved. Obviously not there. Shit, I shouldn't have taken that shot. Okay, let's see. I have a feeling the Yag Panther is going to set back up on this side. Yeah, especially with that little wiggling wreck. That might have been stupid for me to take that before my PZ pushed up, but I did see that wreck wiggle, so there's definitely a tank next to that somehow. And nice, you finished the IS grind? He was up there. I don't know where their Batchat 155 is. I'm inclined to basically chuck a shell here, but there's essentially 3 spots I'd be able to hit him. Make that 2 spots now. See, I like the, the IS, but it's definitely not a tank for everybody. I'm getting impatient now. I'm moving up a little bit. Might be a stupid choice, but sue me. Very nice. We haven't won yet. K2? Huh. Oh, I was going to say K5. K2's a little out there. Shit, I'm so close to that T-34. The IS-7's still good. I think it's better than the IS-4. Now I should be able to get a shot on that T-34. Maybe. Really big maybe. Why does mines have to be so campy? I don't have the standard IS right now. I have the IS-2 Berlin. Excuse me. Come on. We still got 4 minutes, but this is why I like regular tanks sometimes. Someone gets whacked her. K1. Fortunately, I don't have shots at K1. Oh my god. He's somewhere out over there. I'm not seeing him. Why am I so bad at arty? Shit. Well, A, it doesn't help that our other SPG hasn't moved around, but I guess I should take a jab at maybe their TD here. I'm just wasting so many shells. Ah, there he is. Ah, shit, I almost hit him. I could hit here. Actually hitting him directly is going to be a fairly big challenge for me. Surprised our FV has not shot. There he goes. This is kind of like watching paint dry a little bit. Awesome! Woo! I did something. Ah, don't push. Ah, shit, the T-34's over that way. I'm spotted too. Oh, he's definitely down there. Nah, he's literally right there. I just got spotted. Ah, shit. Come on, T92, aim. And it missed. Oh my god. Ah, crap. Are you kidding me? Like, I can take one hit from this T-34. I'm just worried that he's gonna push around here on me. Ah, see, Anthony, thanks for the fights. I wouldn't be able to push up on him, that's my problem. I have better shots staying where I'm at right here, just barely. And of course I missed. Oh, very good job, though. That was a very good game, Julie. Very nice one. I enjoyed being carried in Artie. I lost 51,000 credits though, because I'm not playing the T92 for a while. I use premium shells in it, but I'm not playing that again for a while. Oh god. There goes all my poor credits. Oops, oops, shit, shit balls. I was like right at the last second. Yeah, I need so many credits, I don't think I'm going to be playing the T92 for quite some time. But if there's any more requests, I'll gladly take any non-SPGs. Since I've played, you know, 2 SPGs today. Not exactly worst map for us here. It's just the Panther 2. This tank. I'm inclined to go up here, but if I don't stick down here, we're going to be losing 3 tanks if these guys actually push out this way. But I don't think I'm going to be pushing this side hard. Needless to say. Hello, Sebastian. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm going to be going, you know, next 45 minutes here till 11. So I have time for, you know, a few more requests. But I'm going to be doing some tanks. I need to get some triples on here. Yeah, I can play the Scorpion G. Makes me credits. I will very gladly play that. The Type 4 Heavy needs to be bought soon. I've had it unlocked for about a week and a half now, I think. Almost. Oh, we just lost. I hit him! Holy shit, I hit a tank. Please be the only one up here Pershing. And please do not have any APCR rounds. Let's say I'm completely fine with pulling, okay Cromwell, pulling him a little bit closer. I'm trying to make him make a mistake. Okay. That was no bueno. M12 shot. Screw you, Artie. Since I can't pull back, I'll die. Really, my only choice is to stay up there at this point. I just really wish that our Artie would hit this Pershing. Okay. Need one proper HE shell. Please no Scorpion G up here. Oh my god, I... See, the Panther 2 freaking hates me. Oh lord. My HE shell didn't even work on him. I just... excuse me there. Wasn't confident in my AP actually freaking hitting him in the hole. Yeah, I can play that tank too, Dana. Thank you, whoever sent me a gift. I just got an email for that. It's a pleasant surprise. I'm inclined to look at it right now, but I will probably vaporize. Or be vaporized. I'm content with trying to snipe in this, if they give me some shots. Get my one critical hit there. I set the bar so low in this tank. Black Prince, you have the right tactic there most of the time. A lot of people push up right up the one line. It's not a good move. That was not a good move either. Ooh, I will keep my broken engine to stay alive. They're Udes. Right there. Ah, so is their Artie. Surprise, surprise. Come on, little rickety engine. You can do it. That LTTB has it out for me. He's like legitimately sitting in that crack just waiting for me to pop out. Yeah, like I have a ton of tier 8 premiums. It's just... yeah. I just have so many tanks to where once I get something, the credits immediately fly out the window. So I never have any credit stockpiles, unfortunately. Yeah, I hate the little broken engine sound too. I was tempted to fix it instead of my track, but I think it was the better choice. That was a very bad shot. You shot at me, so... Whoa. My gun should not bounce off of him unless I hit his... If I hit right around the gun, it's a possibility. Okay, this is starting to get a little bit closer than I thought it would. I guess I should start moving up and contributing. Pretty decent match though for Panther 2. 2,000 damage, 2,000 assists. Not bad. Won't matter anything if we lose though. Alright, I was about to say we should get on Cat, or at least I will. But with that guy out, we're in a little bit better spot. Yeah, nicely done. That freaking LTTB is still alive. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the gift. That definitely makes me happy. Honestly, that with the amount of credits I need to grind. Oh, thank you very much. I try my best to keep Ryan and Levi happy too. Ah, my god. This guy kills me. Really? Hoo. Good job. But again, thank you very much for the gift. Pretty much anywhere you get hit and penned is a you know, engine shot. Mastery badge first class Confederate. I now have no shortage of credits. Yay! Thank you. I was honestly going through my head the amount of matches I needed just to get the Type 4 Heavy. Alright, for request... Shit, I lost my little notepad. Just seeing if I had any more. I had tier 6. I can do a tier 6. Whoopsie daisy. Wrong thing. What tier 6 do I want to play? I feel like I want to hate myself a little bit here. I haven't pulled the TOG out in quite some. Oh my god, now I know why. I just want to smash my head on the desk, but it's glass. A tier 8 match and a TOG. Oh, why did I pick this? I should have known better. At least there's no Artie. I've got that. Honestly, I would actually go over to the train tracks, but for the amount of time it will take me to actually get up across the river, the match will be over. I'm gonna try to set up over somewhere this way. I don't even know. Honestly, I'm gonna double tap the 2 button. It's just, if I put myself in one little wrong spot and get seen by, say, like 1 or 2. That was a very nice shot, T-34. 1 or 2 tier 8 tanks, I'm done. I also, in my head right now, I'm going through what I'm spending the credits on. Gifts always make me happy. It makes Ryan happy too, honestly, because I'm not saying, well, what do you want to do? And she's like, I don't know. I'm like, go on the computer, grind some credits, And she's like, I'll make it to the fight here soon. Just in time for them to shoot me. That was... don't know why I shot that. Of course, just as I get up here, they're past the point where I can actually hit them. A burnt sweet potato? I know that you're kind of trolling or whatever, but honestly, that's kind of funny. At least you're original. I'm sorry, person out there. I could not get out to you. Tog 2 don't care about letting their allies die in front of them because it literally cannot push out and help them. I'm just gonna start trying to destroy the frickin' buildings, honestly, to help my team out here. Time to get a little bit of APCR here. You just got killed by a Tog. Feel bad. Really hope we win this match. At this point, just trying to track them. No! You're not supposed to shoot me. Honestly, I cannot penetrate unless I can get that lower plate, and they're hiding pretty well. I'm gonna chuck a couple HE rounds here. Not that I think HE is gonna do much good, but at least it gives a resemblance of me. Ah, that was a bad... that was very bad for me to take that hit. I'm better off trying to go over this way. Watch out. Beep, beep. You know, that reverse. Need a mod that is able to do that. I actually might install that mod. If there's one that makes the Todd, or the Tog beep while backing up. I don't know what you want. Oh, don't do it, Scorpion. No, don't do it. Trying to help. Awesome. Time to go on the offensive here. And nice, I forget what your name is off of Discord, but that's pretty good for the Strev 103. I can't wait to get that tank. Take that. Take that. Holy shit. Tog carry. Oh, this tank is so bad. The gun on it's fun now. Oh, really? Are you kidding me? He's probably gonna pop out a gun in between my frickin' shot. Kill steal and Tog. Honestly, the Tog suffers right now from, you know, basically how the game changed. The vision, you know, more damage oriented. Back when it first came out, it was honestly hilarious to play because the game played a little bit slower, so you had more time to be able to get into position. And the gun on it is pretty fun. Which the next patch, it is getting an HD model, so the armor might get a pinch better or a pinch worse, but it can't get too much worse. All right, so Scorpion G was the next request up. Yay, at least we got a win here. Alright, Scorpion G. Shit. Tier 6 tank. Whoops. Just. Let's get that one readied up here. So yeah, I got the Scorpion G here. Ooh, Joey popped out there. Thanks for playing, Joey. I see you off now. I don't know if you're still watching. Thank you, thanks for the matches. The TOG does need to be faster. Since they're buffing the T95, the T28, T28 Proto, they should make it a pinch faster. Honestly, though, it's probably going to be a while till they get to it. Like, it is getting an HD model, so, who knows? Maybe that'll help it, but I think even, well, it would definitely, well, yeah, TOG, KB2, yeah. Like, if I think the TOG had a resemblance of turret armor, it would be a little bit better. But the mobility, if it had like 3 more kilometers an hour, that would go a far away and help it out a lot. But yeah, like that's what I'm hoping to get out of World of Warplanes Rich, is just pop in and play it here or there, have some fun with it, but we'll see. But I know, a few people enjoy playing it, and, with the bots, like, I don't mind playing against bots. I missed them. Let's say I was doing my best to judge, and I definitely, yeah, very smart. A lot of people do not point their turrets towards where enemies are going to hit them, and that guy definitely benefited from that. There's 3 Arty. Why is there always 3 Arty when I play this thing? Maybe. Oh no, they're gonna push very hard down here. So let's say I could have taken a hit at that KV5 Tiger 1 there, but I gotta get down here before we lose Anthony in this 112. I'll at least be able to bounce off this Type 59. Oh, come on, people. Like, what are you doing up here? Like, our T95... I don't know why a T95 would go there, because even if we were going to push the ice road, he would die by Arty before he made it to the bottom of the glacier there. Which I'm doing a terrible job at actually shooting here, if I can say so myself. A freaking critical hit now. Really? Yeah, you were sitting out there. Yeah. Come on, give me a little bit of luck here. Just a little bit. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for 1 hit. Okay. At least it seems like the enemy backed off a little bit, but I was about to say, I have a feeling they're just waiting for that there tank. There we go. I'm gonna try to keep them in check, but I'm not popping back on that side. I just don't have any shots from over here. Really? Why can't my shell just land right on that little cupola of his? Don't do it, M103. At least he didn't lose any HP. Shit. This is not good. I do not want to hit Anthony. Which I only have a couple matches here, but if anybody wants to hop in, you know, we have a spot open now. Because Joey popped off. You know, feel free to message me. Surprisingly, I'm glad the rest of our team's doing good. I take that back about the T95. I thought we were just going to get steamrolled down here, and it turned out not to be the case. Granted, I've done very little other than padding the enemy's block damage. So, yet another hit on the Type 59. Oh my god. Shit, this is about to... good. Let's say come crashing down if that 5120 had... Oh lord, that was bad. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Ah. that was really bad on my part. I keep saying that because I'm making probably the worst decisions. I should not have left my little rock. Fuck it, I'm loading the HE round now. Who do I want to win the Super Bowl? Patriots? Don't hate me. I'm actually... I don't follow football, but Green Bay Packers have always kind of been the team I like the most in the NFL, even though I don't follow football. Really? I load up an HE shell because it's guaranteed damage, and I somehow miss said HE shell. If I had standard AP, I honestly would have killed him, but yeah. Somehow I make the stupidest choices some matches. I'm glad that we're going to get a win here. Honestly, though, the amount of freaking shots I bounced, oh my god. Shame on me. Or at least we won, though. Well, are going to. I was just about to say, watch me not even aim at this Tiger 1 and I'm going to kill him. Oh, Lord. Whoa, dude. Whoa, whoa. Holy fucking shit. You just almost killed me. And you messed up my shot. I was gonna get lucky again there. I just felt it. Oh, like really, dude? Really? This is where... Not that I'm gonna TK him. I'm not like that, but... Take that. Alright, so T26E4 Super Pershing's up next. But yeah, at least we got a win there. I shot 18 times, I hit 11, I penned 4. Yes I do. which thank you very much for the gift. Hello, Knights Cuppa. Yes, I have. I actually... okay. You said tier 8 or below? Yeah, the next up was the Super P. You know, usually I stream 8 to 11. Like, I got a few more matches here. But yeah, I started at like, what was it? Like 6:30, 7 o'clock. Yeah. Excuse me. So yeah, I've been probably my longest, this is probably the second longest stream I've had ever. Only because I used to stream years ago a little bit on Twitch. I really only did it for maybe like 2 or 3 weeks. And I did like 6-hour long streams, stuff like that. And oh yeah, so this is probably my longest one I've had since then. Back then, no, I had problems. You know, I still lived with my parents, so actually having a microphone on was iffy, only because it was very loud. They have a very old house. Sound travels so bad there. Didn't have a door where my computer was in. It was kind of like in the front, like family room almost. So, yeah, you can imagine how well that went. Yeah, I'll probably do. You know, I probably have time for like 4 battles, something like that. Looks like I'm gonna end it around 11 here. Like I can go a pinch longer, stuff like that. Tomorrow I might be streaming. It might be a different game though. It might be Overwatch, something else if I do stream. But I'll try to let you guys know beforehand if I can. If not though, my next stream is going to be Sunday, 8 to 11 p.m. Probably won't be early like it was today. But I might be able to go a pinch longer Sunday. Oh, my stomach is just killing me right now, though. It just wants food. I probably should have ate something a little bit more, or eaten something a little bit more substantial before I start it, instead of munching on sweet potato chips. Okay, so there's one SPG that looks like the GW Tiger. I always keep little, like it might have been the other one or a different tank, but always keep an eye on where Artie's aiming, because most Artie players stay in the same spot shooting the same area. So I haven't been practicing, no, but someday I will be doing my Artie missions. I will definitely grind them out in about 2 days or less. But I did play 2 T92 matches tonight. Don't think I want to do another one, which Sky here only can go up to tier 8. So yeah, I might be able to do like the FV, but I lost so many credits in the T92 tonight. My last one, 51,000 or something. Ended up being a win though. Got carried to victory. So I'd rather shoot that tiger, but yeah, like I'll be on, you know, for a few more matches here, but yeah, I just see myself getting artified really soon here. Trying to not spam premium right now because I don't need it. Like it would help a little bit, but I don't absolutely positively need it right now. They did push that side pretty hard. Hello, the Mad. Yeah, I like the Super Persian beforehand. It definitely needed. There's that GW. Definitely needed some premium rounds. Now though, it feels like honestly it's probably one of the better. Well, not only is it cheap if you don't have one, the gold value is low. It's probably one of the better performing tier 8 premiums because of the matchmaking. If I had an APCR round, that would have damaged him. I might start using APCR just because it's a close battle here. I know not to hit that mantlet anymore. Used to be a weak spot, no longer is. Ooh, shit. I thought he was running. So I'd say I'm going to take a little bit of a gamble, because I'd rather lose my HP doing this than lose it getting shot by Artie. It's a completely different tank, though. If you swap over to APCR, it's like you, not to say indestructible, but you know, you go from a tank where you're concerned about penetrating people sometimes to just full on like in your face, I'm killing you mode. Oh, the tale of two tanks once you double tap the 2 button. Okay, I'm gonna have to be a pinch careful here with. See, I missed that shot on a leopard. So there's a Yag Tiger 8.8 here. I definitely could not penetrate him without premium rounds. I'm just trying to get over to help Anthony. Might be a little bit too far gone. I'm gonna get myself into some trouble now too, which is probably not a good thing. Shit, it's just this Artie here is bothering me. If I get too caught up in things, he could definitely throw a wrench in it. I know he's probably run away. And there's this T-34. Shit, and their leopard got through. Crap. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the APCR here. Please, T-34, do not be on my right. Ah, shit, I'm trying to get out here before he kills my... Ah, Lord, he's frickin' there. God damn it. Just, he's definitely gonna kill me. Oh, awesome. WZ, you are my favorite person, and I just fucked up. I was aiming too low. That was my bad, though. I was a little bit too focused on my driving. I should have just kept my gun pointing there. I forget how many matches I have in it. Holy shit, I'm surprised. Where the hell is it? Now I was like, am I completely blind? 228. I'm like, oh. It's right there. I'm like, where is it? Tier 7. Can do it tier 7. Why don't I play the Tiger 1? Ah, very nice. I was gonna pick the same thing. This is one of the newer tanks I have equipped up. Not too bad for matchmaking. Good night. Excuse me. Good night, foreplay. Oh, I got the freaking like hiccups here. Obviously, my limit for streaming is like 4 hours. I'm like falling apart here. Okay. Hopefully I don't regret heading this way. It's just... Tiger one's not a brawler. It's just... Yeah. E25? Sure. Yeah, pretty much any tier 8 or under right now. But E25, yeah. I can do that. Okay. Some interesting KV2 route there. I'm glad I hit him. Like, where the hell? Like, I know where he's driving, but like, he could have taken a safer approach by going on the other side of it. Scaring yourself? Drinking alcohol? I don't know. Drinking alcohol probably would not help. Then again, I barely drink. And by barely, I mean probably fluid ounce-wise probably is like 16 ounces of alcohol a year. Oh, that was so bad. That seems, no. I don't think I even want to look that up. Nope. Why did I push out here? I'm just gonna go lick my wounds back here. Somehow I got spotting damage. Ooh, I'm starting to get chilly here. Hello, Jerry. Ah, nice. You got the M6 Top Gun? It's a good tank with it. Yeah, my heat turns off, or not turns off, goes down to 62 degrees here at night. I'm glad I started to drive back over here. Oh god, my arch nemesis. That was a pretty lackluster HE shell, but... Oh, you ain't getting away, 25. I have mastered the art of killing E25s. Like, seriously. I've definitely put a lot of thought into how to kill E25s. More so than any other tank in the game. I'm from South New Jersey. Definitely not North Jersey. It's a good, they're more like New Yorkers. Not that there's anything wrong with that. This isn't a good choice for me to push in here because I know, yeah, there's two people over there. One had gotten off of the cap. It's more or less baiting us in. Especially because I just lost my HP there. I'll at least go try to reset the cap here to give my team a shot. Come on, I know you're sitting right here on the right. Ooh, it's a VK. Yeah, I'm dead. Ugh. Nice. You're from Pennsylvania? Not that I know where Lebanon, PA is. Really, Pennsylvania to me, I know it. You probably have heard before. It's either Philadelphia or Pittsburgh. I think that's like the third or fourth time he's tried to get that. That would be a little overpowered if they did that to the tiger. Honestly, it's well balanced in my opinion. It's just not a very good. Um, oh shit, we lost that. Really? How did we lose that? Oh, they all folded afterwards. I thought we were gonna win that. Um, it's just not a very good heavy tank in the sense of taking damage. HP, gun, and mobility is good enough though. E25 was next up there. I can try to play the mutts, yeah, if that works with them too. Alright. I'm not too concerned about the preferential matchmaking. Awesome. Not that I can't say I've ever done well on the E25 on this map. Yeah, 30 minutes from Philly, that's not too far. Yeah, I live all the way I'm in Cape May in New Jersey, so south as you can go. Ugh. Ooh. I made a very smart decision tonight by not drinking my coffee too late. So I'll actually be able to go to sleep before like 1 a.m. See you, Dana. Thanks for watching. I'm probably going to want to head up here. Honestly, I could climb the mountain. Or at least attempt to. Because in the E25, I can take shots off of there and not be seen. Do I condone that? No. But, possibility is there. I'd be more likely to flip myself over and kill myself, though, honestly. Oh lord. Here's a Leo. Shit. Let's say I'm confident in fighting one of them, but not both of them. Save me, T67. This thing is not good at brawling, of course, but alas, I tried to go do that. Come on, KV2. Save me. That was probably a very bad choice. Let's do it again. It's E25. Everything always works out in this tank when you do stupid decisions twice. Ooh, that could be bad. Shit. I knew he was going to try to do that. I need to cash in my luck and get towards my allies. derp, derp, derp. It's kind of what I say in my head driving around this tank, because it's so overpowered. Run away! Well, it's not overpowered if you hit a rock. I'm glad I did not do that. I'm sorry, T-67. You really need to run away with me. Oh shit. Ah! No! Ah, very nice. I don't think I'll be able to cap. They have a challenger still. He would be able to get back to their cap and kill me. Come on, VK. Sorry, T-67. Yep, there's a challenger now. Ah shit, these guys both still have full HP. This is gonna be bad. Ah crap, maybe I should have capped. There's only one way to try though now. I'm definitely committed. I think we got this. Whew, it was close. Oh lord, that was a fun match. But E25 is overpowered. Anybody says no, then yeah. The amount of matches I've been able to do in this thing in a short amount of time is just... Granted, that wasn't all on me. It was a team effort. But yeah. Oh, this thing is just... Yeah. No words. I'll probably do one more after this. Or we'll see how long it takes. And nice, we got both versions here. Since it has preferential matchmaking, it is still overpowered. Like, 8s head on against it, and, you know, they're definitely 8s have a leg up, but the main thing broken about it is the combination of speed, camouflage while moving, shooting, after shooting, everything. You know, it didn't get nerfed along with the other TDs. Basically, it's camo after shooting is the main problem of it. It's like if it didn't have the premium rounds with it, it would be fine. But it's mainly being able to fire while invisible. Excuse me, but you know, it's a very good scout, good damage dealer. Yeah, it's just good at a little bit too many things. not the easiest tank to play, but it's very, it's very good if you're not able to rush in and kill yourself early on. It's really the only counter to it. Ah, shit. I don't have 6 cents on this, of course, but would have been nice for our T-49 just to peek out just a little bit more. I thought he poked out enough to be able to spot there, and he did not. Yep. Don't know why people in lights go there, and they're not seen, they haven't spotted anything, and they just stop. Like, that to me doesn't make much sense. Yep, we're losing people here because there's that RU-251. He's sitting right behind a bush, and our T-49 wouldn't push up just another inch to be able to spot him. Can't believe I missed that. Oh, that was lucky by a lot of standards. Oh shit. Why are no other people pushing in here? Yeah. Like, I get our T10. He lost half his HP. I was about to say, like, why did everyone stop? And yeah, it's that freaking RU-251 spotting everyone, and the enemy team's just sitting back there and raking into damage. Not to blame it on the T-49, but if you go to the center, just freaking spot correctly, please. Like, yeah, I'm glad I got a bounce. Well, I can't stay here. Why I shot that shell. At least we won the valley. We have a little bit of a hope here if they don't wipe us out here. Oh, it's just, brawling in this thing is not ideal. Now, with this guy pushing in here, we should be able to hit him about 3 times if he pushes any further up. Obviously, nah. Our valley lost. Oh, Lord. He's not taking my bait either. Oh, this is painful. That did not work. Oh, shit. Oh, the M4 got me in the end. I don't know why I thought the M4 was in the valley all the way, but I did. So I got time for one more match here, and then I'm gonna have to call it a night. It's pretty late here, and I still gotta eat dinner. Well, thanks, Michael, for watching. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you next time. It'll be Sunday, 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At least my scheduled one. There might be one tomorrow. Just not too confident. Why don't I play this guy? I forgot all about this tank. I got one match in it to start the stream. Why not end the stream with it? I forgot all about that little meal here. But yeah, sometimes YouTube notifications are a little odd. Google has, yeah, they have freaking algorithms for everything, but sometimes they help, sometimes they don't. But because I have notifications set up for a couple people, and I don't get them when even like new videos come out for them. It's kind of annoying. Why couldn't it just give me a hilly map? Another flat map for this thing. Sorry, I forgot. Next time. Tazzy, the way to get the PZ58 mutts, you have to purchase it in the premium shop when it comes up. At this rate, I would say it'll probably pop back up in, at most, it's a pretty long time, but 3 months, I would say. I'm gonna miss this shot here on him. It's not worth me aiming in now. Oh, very nice. They killed the VK. Should be able to get a shot on him. Yep, just barely. Not that I can pin him. Yeah, that works out. Yeah, that's my goal. I just don't want to sit out there just because we don't have the center. If I was from the other side, I would sit out here a little bit more. Yeah, it's just our team isn't pushing anywhere. That's a problem. On, load up. Oh, how did I miss that? Sorry, Mr. T25. It just feels like we're outnumbered. Oh shit, we lost our Artie already too? We're outnumbered. Oh, he killed himself? Holy shit. Like, we're outnumbered here, we're outnumbered in the town, like, oh my god. Shit. For him to make a mistake, but I'm not gonna have time for that. I feel like crap. I missed my one little chance there. Oh lord, this is gonna be extremely difficult. I just wanted to get the sent one out. Yeah, our T-54 just got shot. Just to sort of bring the numbers on our side. Yeah, I like the T-25 too, as well. It's just one of those tanks where I wish I could buy every tank that I have unlocked. should have helped him, but at this point it is a little bit too late. Holy crap, we just lost like, what is it, 5 people? Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember that. Really? I'm probably gonna die here. Might as well give one more bounce. Hide. Hide. Maybe I can get one more shot off. Nope, he's gonna kill me. Yeah, where's that party? First of all, blacklist, but killing yourself, nah. Yeah, thank you very much, John. Thanks for watching too. Yeah, nice few fights we had here at the end too. Granted, sucks to lose this last one. Whoops. Yep, thank you very much, guys, for watching. This was a pretty long stream, but yeah, I'll see you guys. Like, I might pop on tomorrow, like I said, for a bit. Don't know what game it'll be, but nonetheless, I will be on at least Sunday for my next stream, 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you very much again for the tips and gifts. It's always appreciated. But yeah, I'll see you guys, you know, at the very, very latest Sunday. If not, I might see some of you guys tomorrow. Don't know what game I feel like playing now. But, you know, have a good day or, you know, good night since it's late for some of you guys. I'll see you around. Thanks for watching again.